SPRO. Then what needs to be done? Here it is written. Okay, any data it has to be fetched, it will fetch from the database. Everything happens in a real time. Yes, next, like we'll go for terminologies. Anyway, we discussed these terminologies in the demo one. You are familiar with this. Okay. We will go for first organization level. Okay, I'll show you organization level. Okay. Okay, there are two things. One is location based organizational unit. Another one is planning based organization unit when we compare with a maintenance specific organization. Okay, but there is another one thing is general or like client based. What is that? Highest hierarchy is our client. In anywhere we'll go for highest hierarchy. Okay, that itself is a client, and next it comes as a company code. Okay, anyone is from finance? You know about anything finance? Ashish?
No, sir.
No,
Sir.
both of you like our technical background means
Yes.
engineering background. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Client, you know what is client? See here, I will show you. This is our client. Okay. When you purchase a license, right, you will get one client. The basis team, administration team will take care of installation of all those things. Okay. Which version, all those. See, client. You know where to check the version?
Sorry, come again.
Version of any SAP. You want to check on which version you are working on. Have you tried it?
No, sir. Not yet.
Okay. Go for your system. Go for your status. Okay, this is I am showing it for ECC. Same thing if you can try it for S4 HANA server. Okay, that also you can try. Same thing, but here it will be that also I'll show you. Okay, go for this. And see here, if you go for the system, here you will find applications. Okay, SAP underscore APPL. Okay, this is 606. Okay, means version 6 and enhancement package 6. In that version 6, enhancement package 6 is latest was 8. That was with ECC. Okay, after this, I will show you another one. S4 HANA server, I will show you. Okay. See here S4 HANA. How to check this? That also I will show you. See, for this the client is 100. Okay, anything client could be. It is a 3-digit number. Okay, and go for your extras. Oh, sorry, system. Go for your system. Go for your status. In this status, see here. I'm showing it for S4 HANA. Okay, for ECC I have showed you. See here, if you go, you'll get like installed software component versions and installed product versions. Okay, in that product is what product you are working on. See, S4 HANA on premise 2022 release. Okay, latest is 2023. Okay, see S4 HANA on premise. Understood how to check? In your company also, when it will be implemented, basis team will do it. All those things you can go and check in this way. Okay, on what product like you are working on, you will come to know that. Yes, close this. Let me close this. Okay, come back. Yeah, I'll show you GUI interface also. This one I showed you ECC. Okay, now how your GUI will be there. See, SAP Easy Access. This is called graphical user interface. Then how your Fury looks like? Then Fury looks like you have to go for this T code /n/UIT/FLP. What do you mean by FLP? Fury Launchpad. Okay, FLP. You remember this T code or note down this particular T code to access Fury Launchpad. Okay, you can Fury Launchpad. Okay, Fury Launchpad. Yes, I have typed like this in this command field. You give this particular T code. Okay, and enter. It will take you to another one screen. Okay, it could be a Chrome or like Internet Explorer. Like better you go for a Chrome itself. Okay, see S4 HANA 22. It is a demo version. Whatever you are working on, that particular URL it will be there. Okay, here it is not like kind of a GUI. Okay, here it is an URL. It works. So, no need to like server or something like that. Okay, web based we'll call it as UEFI technology. Then username you provide. Okay, and you give your login credentials. Okay, password. Then go for a logon. real-time servers will be very fast. Okay, these demo servers will be bit of slow, but in real time the server will be very fast as compared to the ECC. Okay, this it will take time. Okay, by the time we will come over here. Yes. Now we will see about this organization level. Okay, what is this organization level? I said like this maintenance specific, you know anyway, but like I will tell you about general first. Okay, in the general, like how it looks like. What is your general thing? General organizational level. Yeah, in that like first hierarchy will be topmost hierarchy in SAP is concerned client. Next like company code, in that it will be like assigned to a controlling area. Okay. See this controlling area. Next under this it will come as a plant. I have explained in the demo session also, right? For you. See one company. What is this company code? Any idea? 1000. Normally you will mention some code, any codes. If you got like some 4 companies, then obviously like it will change, right? It will come like 1000, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, like that also you can use. Okay, but what do you mean by that particular company code? Company, nothing but a company. Code means you are giving some code. Okay, this is called the subsidiaries with their own financial statements and balance sheets. Okay, are defined as company codes. Okay, means it will have its own financial statements and balance sheets. Okay, then we can call it as, means we can name it as an own company code. Example, say your company is there. Can you name your company? Okay, here.
Khanna Petroleum Mills Limited.
Can you spell?
KHANNA.
KHANNA.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Tell me. Industries.
Paper, PAPER.
Okay. Okay. Paper Industries. Paper Industries Limited.
Okay. This works.
Works, right? Yeah. Example. So for example, like this is your company. Okay. For this, like we'll have one code. Same way we can have multiple company. Means in this, like you want to have something else which got a power industries of Kanna, like power industry. Okay. Where like you have a power plant. Then that is one company code. Okay, like that, like we can have, means for this like balance sheet is different again, like we can call it as an on group level. Look, another one paper industry where you can have a balance sheet, separate balance sheet of that. Okay, or power industry, like that we can mix. Okay, and under that paper industries, like how many are there plants? Can you tell how many plants are there?
4.
4 plants are there, correct? Plant 1, like plant 2, like plant 3, and plant 4, correct? We can have a code for this. Here it will come as a 4-digit number, this code. Yeah, this company code you understood, right? Any number we can give, any name, as you said, like by 1000. Okay, here also I can give as 1000. No need to, like same also we can provide, no issues. So okay, sorry, another one here I'll give as 1001, 1002, and 1003. Okay, can you tell the location of these things? Plant 1, plant 2, plant 3, plant 4.
All are in Amritsar, Punjab.
Punjab. Okay, in one location itself.
Yeah.
Okay, nearby same premises.
Not actually at a single location. All plants are there.
Single location. Okay, you can tell like at least like some
Actually,
area.
there are not any separate plant codes. The plant codes we have a single location plant, and the plant code for the entire plant is $1,000.
1000 all. Okay, fine, no issues. That is also the case. But what happens, you know, in your plant means you are thinking it's a separate line or separate plant. You want to name it. Okay, in that there will be some area. Okay, I will tell like in same thing. East side one plant is there. You coming like north side one plant is there. South side one plant is there. Or west side one plant is there. Example think. Same premises. Okay, I am talking about Punjab. Yeah, in your case like these plants, why you are naming it as a different plants, that you have to means discuss. While discussing this means while organizing this, that's why I said your organization has to be structured first. Okay, how many plants are there, how do you structure it, where they are located. Example say they are located in a single one, you want to differentiate means example say you'll know, right? Line 1 complete like it is one plant. Okay, line 2 separate plant is a new plant is coming up means of course it's a paper industry means maybe like it is a new tech with a new technology. Okay, complete automation. Okay, you are putting up some new plant. Okay, for that you are mentioning as a new plant, or else you can
Okay.
go with a single plant.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Our single location plant is 1000 at this, but our corporate office, for example, is in Gurgaon, right? So the
Correct.
plant code for that location is different, right?
Plant code that is different. Okay, that is also we can call it as a
Yes.
plant. Okay, that code
Yes.
will be different, say like
Yes.
1001 something like. Okay, 1001.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, now
Yes.
I'll come with this particular plant. This one is 1002. Okay, or 1000. Okay, this is one. Now what is the difference between in Gurgaon, like whether there is a plant or no? It's office.
No, this is just an office, marketing office that we are having.
Okay, marketing office. See, marketing office. So now I will tell the difference. What do you mean? What is the difference between this and this? These both are plant now. Okay, but we are not dealing with the plant, right? We are dealing with a maintenance now. Okay, plant maintenance. Then how we can deal with that? See, I'll tell you. Yes. Now in logistics, a plant is an organizational unit for dividing an enterprise, your enterprise, according to your production, procurement, maintenance, and materials planning. Okay, now you're like Punjab plant where like production happens. Correct. Example say procurement also happens. Our procurement happens from the
Yes.
Gurgaon. Okay, our maintenance and materials planning, of course, it happens. Maintenance happens at your Punjab plant, and material planning you can sit in Gurgaon and you can plan it. Okay, what materials you require. Yeah, and or else we can call it as a place where materials are produced. Your Punjab plant or goods and services are provided. Your like services in the sense some services are provided from the Gurgaon, correct? Marketing thing. Okay, or your like procurement thing. Okay, your procurement also may takes place from the Gurgaon, right? Big procurements and all, not always at site. Yeah, so everything you'll call it as a plant. Now in your case you can call it as a production at Punjab also on plant and Gurgaon also on plant. But when I'm talking about maintenance plant, see here, maintenance plant, a plant in which the operational systems are installed is called the maintenance plant. Where your operational systems are installed?
Amritsar only.
Amritsar only, right? Punjab means I can call it as only that particular thing as a maintenance plant. I cannot call like Gurgaon plant as a maintenance plant. Why? Because their
Yes.
operational systems are not installed. Simple. It is a plant, of course. Okay, it will be useful for all those MM module, other modules and all that particular thing. But for us, it is a maintenance. What you mean by maintenance plant? Where your operational systems are installed. Okay, now next the maintenance plant for a technical object. Okay, technical object means what? Functional location and equipment. Again, what is functional location and equipment? Don't worry, you just now, as of now, you think like it's a machine. Your pressing machines, all your machines which are directly linked to your production, those are called technical objects. Is the plant at which it is installed. Where your machines, say some machines like pressing machines are there. What you call some major machines for your paper industry?
Paper machine 1, paper machine 2, paper machine 3.
Paper machine 1, 2, 3, all those where it got installed, that particular place we will call it as a maintenance plant. Okay, now we can manage those things, we can manage those machines and the work centers. Work center means there is a group of people who are responsible for carrying out the maintenance work. Okay, in a maintenance plant. Those are means where we can manage all those things. It's called a maintenance plant. Got it? We are managing machines and manpower. Work center means responsible for carrying out the maintenance work. Means nothing but a manpower. Those things we are doing it in one location, that is maintenance plant. Now you have to plan the activities. Means nothing but you have to plan the tasks to do the maintenance of machine one. Your what you said, paper machine 1, 2, 3. You have to plan those tasks, right? What you have to do and all daily.
Yes.
Then from where in which maintenance tasks are planned and prepared, that particular plant is called maintenance planning plant. Okay. Now these tasks can relate to technical objects in your plant or in other plants. What this line means, anyone can explain this? These tasks can relate to technical objects in your plant or in other plants, it is telling. What do you mean by this?
Technical objects like your technical object refers to machine or any technical component.
Machine only, obviously machine.
Maintenance planning plant and the plant at which the actual plant where the maintenance can happen can be different, right?
You're almost close.
Maintenance planning plant is the plant where only the planning is being taken care of, but the actual maintenance will take place in the maintenance
plant. But here it is telling in your plant or in other plant also it is telling. Means in your plant anyway you are doing it, or in other plants also you can do it.
It means that maintenance planning plant is a location where only planning and preparation is being done.
No, not only, right? Yeah. Go ahead.
For example, if 1000, let's suppose 1000 is the maintenance planning plant, where the actual maintenance takes place.
Yes. Okay. There are two concepts. One is like maintenance plant. Correct. Here I'll mention as a maintenance plant. Another one I'll mention as a maintenance planning plant. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. First, like what I will do. For short name, like I'll mention as an MP. Here I'll mention as an MPP. Okay, now I'll talk about MP. Now you got some 4 plants. Think. Okay. If only one plant is there, that is different case. Okay, anyway. Here like now 4 plants are there for you. Okay, what are those locations? I'll tell like some locations. Amritsar,
Gurgaon,
Chandigarh, Chhattisgarh, okay, some etc. Yeah, these are my maintenance plants. What are maintenance plants? Maintenance plants means where your operational systems are installed. Okay, where your machines installed, where production takes place. Okay, that place is there, where your maintenance takes place. Yeah. Now I'll talk about if I want to do a maintenance, then I should do a planning also. Means what task has to be planned, when it has to be planned. So I have to do it. From planning, from where I will do. That is called maintenance planning plan. From where I will do. Okay, that is one question. Example say, for Amritsar, I will do it from Amritsar. Obviously, I have to do it from Amritsar. I cannot mention some 1010 plant, which is not there in the list. Okay, I have to do it. Means, and again, if I am writing this should be a maintenance plant, obviously. Okay, this should be a maintenance plant. Okay, now I am writing from 1000. Means I will tell, for Amritsar, you are planning activities from Amritsar only. Understood. Yeah. For Gurgaon, you are planning activities from Gurgaon. For Chandigarh, you are planning from Chandigarh only. For Chhattisgarh, you are planning from Chhattisgarh only. Understood. Means for this 1000 itself is a maintenance planning plant. For 1001, 1001. For 1002, 1002 itself is a maintenance planning plant. Okay.
Sir. Hello.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So we can say that there is a maintenance planning plant and maintenance plant maybe on the same location.
Same location. Correct. Of course. Same location. Okay. Now when you will propose as a consultant, you have to propose. Now you understood as a consultant, you understood what it is. Okay, now you have to propose someone. Okay, now you will go for example, say Kanna Paper Industries, and you check that what they are following, what practice they are following, whether they are authorized to plan activities from Amritsar to Gurgaon. अमृतसर में बैठ के गुड़गांव का जो भी टास्क प्लान कर सकता है क्या?
Yes.
Yes.
They are doing maintenance tasks. They are doing. I'm talking about maintenance.
No.
Whether they are authorized.
Actually, see. This is for the understanding, right? But
correct.
Our case, we are having on the manufacturing setup only at Amritsar. Rest of these are just entities.
Correct. जो plant या high नहीं है उधर. हाँ. जो production doesn't take place. Correct.
मतलब system में खोला हुआ है, लेकिन सारा प्रोडक्शन, सारा मेंटेनेंस, सारा जो प्लानिंग होता है वो अमृतसर से ही होता है सब कुछ.
हाँ होता है. ओके, मींस प्रोडक्शन तो नहीं हो रहा है ना. जस्ट लाइक माय कंफ्यूजन इज वेदर एनी प्रोडक्शन टेक्स प्लेस हियर. जैसा पेपर इंडस्ट्री है क्या इसमें? नहीं ना.
एवरीथिंग इज एट अमृतसर.
हाँ, देन ओके, देन फाइन. इन योर केस इज फाइन. एज एन एग्जांपल पर्पस अभी समझो कि देयर इज अ मशीन वन हियर. मींस ये पेपर इधर मैन्युफैक्चर होता है अमृतसर, इधर भी मैन्युफैक्चर होता है, इधर भी मैन्युफैक्चर होता है, इधर भी मैन्युफैक्चर होता है. You think just like copy paste of these things, but at different location.
Yes.
Abhi, like whether you are authorized to do activities from here to here. Oh, that how you will come to know? You have to see the practice. हम जाके मतलब आप इधर में काम कर रहे हो, नहीं तो टाटा स्टील में जाएंगे. टाटा स्टील कैसा है, 2-3 प्लांट रहेगा. करेक्ट. एग्जाम्पल से एक कोलकाता में है, एक जामनगर गुजरात में होगा. So गुजरात people are like they are planning activities for कोलकाता plant, टाटा मोटर्स का. Then you have to see the practice. Then you have to suggest as a consultant. Correct. What type of planning? See now what you are doing. जो अमृतसर से हो रहा है, जो अमृतसर से ही प्लान होगा, जो एक्टिविटीज भी है. Okay, and respective plants for 1001. Okay, this type of planning we will call it as a decentralized planning.
Decentralized planning is when the MP and MPP are same.
Correct. The own plant, it acts as an MPP only. That time we are assigning this one to this. Okay. Now I will copy paste. Now I will go for this. Okay. Now two things are there, which is very far or nearby, or uska practice देखना पड़ेगा, like how they are practicing it. Now you think these are like nearby and Kanna Industries are practicing that. Means now without SAP तो रहेगा ना, आपका plant में अभी SAP नहीं है. Example think. SAP is not there.
Okay,
then what practice they are following? Okay, example say they are following normally like from Amritsar they are planning other activities to Gurgaon, Chandigarh and Chhattisgarh. Okay, since Amritsar is a prime plant और Chhattisgarh prime होगा, इधर से बैठ के आप सारा plants को you are doing it planning. Okay, this also can happen. Okay, that time what type of planning you propose in the system SAP? आप समझ के. Okay, that time we will propose for Amritsar. Of course, Amritsar se plan hoga since it is a prime plant. One plant should be the same. Okay, for Gurgaon also, you are planning it from Amritsar. For Chandigarh also, you are planning it from Amritsar. For Chhattisgarh also, Amritsar. Okay, or else you do one thing. For isko prime plant bana denge. Then for this, anyway, you are doing it from Amritsar or Chhattisgarh only. For this Chandigarh also, like Chhattisgarh, this also Chhattisgarh. Understood? This also concept एक plan prime पकड़ लो, सारा आसान. Understood? This type of planning is called centralized planning. Okay, planning takes place from one plant itself. That is centralized planning. Got it? And you have to see many feasibilities. Feasibility बोलने से तो नजदीक है क्या, वो practice कर रहे हैं क्या, वो feasible होगा, वो like those many parameters. That is up to means technical department to decide it. Maintenance department decide करेंगे वो क्या करना है करके, कैसा है, कैसा feasible होगा, उसका क्या मतलब है. So all those things they will take care. Okay, means the thing is the group will be the same who plans the activities. वो group जो 5 लोग रहेगा, 10 लोग रहेगा example से, the same people will do all activities for other plants also. Okay, in centralized. इसमें क्या मतलब है, अमृतसर they are not bothered about Gurgaon they are not bothered about other plants, like that it is. Okay, now another one type of planning is there. What is that? Example say these two plants are nearby. Okay, and Chandigarh and Chhattisgarh थोड़ा सा नजदीक है. ये थोड़ा सा मतलब ये दोनों you think like these two are some old technology and these two things are new technology and these manpowers can plan activities from here to here, and of course location is nearby and feasible also. Nazdik bhi hai, feasible hai, so many parameters. So you have grouped it like this. Okay, that time what I will do for 1000 Amritsar, of course from 2000. For Gurgaon also I will plan it from Amritsar. For Chandigarh, anyway I cannot plan it from Amritsar or Gurgaon. It is not feasible. जो भी technical reasons है. Then for Chandigarh, of course from Chandigarh only I will do it. For Chhattisgarh, I can plan it from Chandigarh. Got it? For these two things, one plant. For these two things, one plant. Condition क्या है? Of course, all these plants should belong to one company. Okay, that is तो must है. Okay, everything should belong to Khanna Industries. Okay, every time. Okay, now this type of planning is called partially centralized planning. Okay, of course, this is centralized one only, but it is partially centralized. ये दोनों एक plant, ये दोनों एक plant. Correct, but majority we will go with a decentralized plan because practice itself is a decentralized planning practice. Got it? Centralized भी होगा, but बहुत कम है, मतलब it depends. Centralized. Okay, yeah. Now we have done it. Now see, when I am talking about maintenance plant, maintenance planning plant, ये code कौन बनाएगा? Who will create in a system? Now we understood theoretical part. Okay, but who will prepare this? Okay, now see, you heard about this particular thing, highest hierarchy, general organization level. Anyway, I'll share the PPT. Okay, from that you will come to know that complete picture. Don't worry. Yeah, now see, from this organization level, general organization level, you know this client. Anyway, you got the client when you purchase the license, then you will have a client. Okay, now SAP is installed already, so directly there is a client and there is a company code. Who will create a company code? FICO team. Okay, respective team will create a company codes. Then plant. Okay, you can ask like, why can't we create it? We can create, but we have to do respective configuration settings. What are those respective configuration settings? हम लोग जैसा controlling area, cost centers, many financial activities, everything we should see. Because what is company code? It's a balance sheet, okay, individual subsidiary, right? All those things we should do. So we cannot do those things. So we will use a ready-made thing. Means already like configure हो चुका है, we will use that. Okay, now plant is there. Okay, हम लोग जैसा देखो plant 4, plant 5 is also there. Example say this one. In this you think like this is your marketing office. Okay, ये plant को marketing office बोल सकते हैं ना? Or like you think like procurement office, where procurement takes place. You all know about the procurement, right?
Yeah.
Correct, procurement office you think. Now whether I'll call it as this one as a maintenance plant, whether I can call it as a maintenance plant?
So,
huh? Yes or no? इसको हम लोग maintenance plant, whether I can call this plant 5 as a maintenance plant?
Yes.
No, क्योंकि ये ऑपरेशनल सिस्टम्स इंस्टॉल नहीं है ना, ये तो प्लांट है, ठीक है, दैट इज अ प्लांट, दिस इज अ प्लांट, बट यू डोंट डू एनी मेंटेनेंस एक्टिविटीज देयर, राइट? सी प्लांट किस किस को बोल सकते हो? वेयर प्रोडक्शन टेक्स प्लेस, वेयर प्रोक्योरमेंट टेक्स प्लेस, वेयर सर्विसेज आर प्रोवाइड, सब कुछ के लिए हम लोग प्लांट करके बोल सकते हो. बट you are not doing any means you cannot call that particular plant as a maintenance plant. गुड़गांव मुंबई ऑफिस को हम लोग मेंटेनेंस प्लांट करके नहीं बोल सकते ना.
Okay, that is a plant in SAP, but that is not a maintenance plant. Maintenance
that
plant
is not a maintenance plant.
we can three plants open in SAP, right? Amritsar, Chandigarh, and Chhattisgarh, and Gurgaon. But maintenance plant is only Amritsar.
Okay, Amritsar. Okay, बाकी वगैरह हम लोग नहीं कर सकते वैसे. Okay, but here example, see here we thought like all 4 are maintenance plants. Okay, when I am writing
Yes,
MP, all 4 are maintenance. That is for this type of planning example. Okay, इस ये केस में ये 4 मेरा like maintenance plants है, but this is 5th is plant 5th is something like procurement office. Okay,
yeah,
any number. Okay, just to avoid confusion I will give proper numbers.
So in our case there are 4 plants, 1 maintenance plant and 1 maintenance planning plant.
एग्जैक्टली वो तो डिसेंट्रलाइज्ड ही बोल सकते हो, नहीं तो सेंट्रलाइज कंफ्यूजन है ना, एक ही प्लांट रहने से आप बोल नहीं सकते हो व्हाट इट इज एग्जैक्टली, बट यू कैन थिंक इट इज डिसेंट्रलाइज्ड ओनली. हाँ, नेक्स्ट प्लांट आने से और एक प्लांट आने से then you can go for example, say that time if you are going for 1000 1000, then you can tell directly it is a decentralized plan. Okay, yeah, yes. And now देखिए, like now I am coming to maintenance plant. This is there available now, this is also available now, this is also available, okay, in the system directly. You can maintain it as a maintenance planning plant. Okay, मैं अभी बताता हूँ, like we'll go for the system, then I will show you how we can do it. Okay, whatever I am doing in SAP Easy Access, many people will have an authorizations over here. Okay, front end बोलते हैं हम लोग इसको, like front end. Okay, another one thing is there is a back end access. Okay, that is setting in mobile, like we'll have a settings, right? Same way. This is called SPRO. What is SPRO? For backend settings we will use. Okay, SAP project reference object. Okay, and go for SAP reference IMG, then you have to go for, okay, here if I type SPRO, okay, it will take you to this, and SAP reference IMG. What is IMG? IMG means implementation guide. Okay, to implement everything, implementation guide, to implement that, this guide is used. Okay, almost see all modules are there: logistics, material management, sales and distribution, EHS, environment, health and safety, okay, real estate, ours is plant maintenance and customer service. See, when I'm talking about first thing where this is available, but as a knowledge, you should know this. Okay, how this company code is created, how this plant will be created, that also we will see as a part of a course. So let me go for enterprise structure, let me go for definition. See, financial accounting भी बता देता है ना, तो आप ऑथराइज्ड नहीं हो करके क्रिएट करने के लिए इन रियल टाइम. Correct, name itself is telling whatever we are doing, a defined company, it comes under financial accounting. You are not authorized to do it in real time. Okay, normally you won't be having an access, but still access रहने से भी इसको touch मत करना as a professional. Okay, always we are like authorized to see what data is there, what data is available, but don't do it anything, okay, in real time, because only the respective team has to touch that. Only this you have to learn as a consultant. Okay, always you have a knowledge, but still like you should not touch it, okay, unless you are authorized. Yeah, now let me go for define company. How to define a company as a knowledge, you will know this. Okay, see, there are so many companies defined. Okay, and you can go for a new entries. हम लोग जाके new entries, जो नहीं है वो हम लोग create करेंगे as a example. See, 1006 है, 1007, 8, 9 नहीं है. So let me go and create a 1007 company. Correct. What is your company name? Like Kanna Industries Limited. Okay, Kanna Paper Industries, right? Yeah. Next, street and
sir,
city and country. Yeah, tell me.
If we can add a new entry, after that we can rename it or not?
Yeah, rename it. But this code we cannot change this. Okay? Code or whatever. Name, any name you can give. Alphabet, alphanumeric also we can give. See, I'll give your this thing. Okay, K 1007 will give, or KH, KP, Kanna Papers. Okay, this one, see, 2 and this one 4, 6 characters. KP 1007. Got it?
Sure.
And next, like I am saving it. Now you see, now you observe what it will happen. Let me take a screenshot. Screenshot will be helpful or not required?
Yes, yes, very helpful.
Yeah, okay. See, let me save this. Once I'll save, see, there is something called prompt for customizing request. Okay, हम लोग जो भी like whatever like we customize it. ठीक है, in your mobile, if you go for settings and you do something, okay, then the changes are saved under one request number. Okay, in this SAP. means what you have changed and who has done it when it has done. Okay, like there should be a proper reason, right? You want to change something in SAP, always there should be a request raised. Okay, कोई तो मतलब बताना है आपको, मतलब ये करो वो करो करके, unless like there is a proper change request, you cannot do all these things. So there is a request number raised, then that time say recently saved number it will come. Okay, I don't want to save under this number, I want to go for a own create request. Go for a create request. Here we are creating a new request. See, that is a customizing request. Okay, why it isn't called customizing request, I will tell you. What we are doing here, we are doing like define company. Define company, I'll tell papers industry limited, KPIL, I'll write something short name. Yeah, define company. Yes, here see I am writing here some recent number is 59. Now it will get changed to other number. See, now we are changing our customizing request, means whatever changes we have done, that we are saving under this request. This is called transport request. Okay. Yeah, as a consultant you will be dealing with this. Okay, every now and then. So continue. Okay, now let me go for another one screen. Like this I can open 6 screens. Okay, not more than that. Yes, let me go for another one. SE01. SE01 is transport organizations, organizers. Whatever transports we have opened, right, just now, means we have saved, right, those transports will be available over here. But you can see two things here. One is customizing request, another one is workbench request.
What is the T code of KP?
SE01.
Okay.
SE01. 01. Yeah. Okay. SE01. Yes. Next, I'll go for customizing request and workbench request. What is these two? What is the difference between these two things? See, customizing request means what we have done just now. We had gone to company. Okay. See, somewhere in the settings, we had gone here and we have created anything we touched about any coding part, logic part we have touched. Program, like you know the difference between the program, right? Logic जो सब program लिखता है ना, oh, like that you are aware of it or no? Logic लिखना, okay. See, normally I am opening some ABAP dictionary, ABAP editor, SE38 code. Okay, in real time you won't be authorized. Okay, in some environments. So I'll go for this ABAP editor. I'll go for some, I'll write some program name. Okay, then I will display. For everything there will be a program written. Okay, हम लोग जब जाके हम लोग देखेंगे ना ये वाला this one, then you go for this. See, there is a program written. So for everything there will be a program. If there is no program, we cannot run anything. So it will be program. It will be written in a backend. Okay. Now what I have opened, I have opened some program. In this, see how it is written. Yeah, tell me.
How can we check any particular program code or any particular configurations? Like you have entered the number and you have opened the program of that particular thing. So if I want to check something different, so how can I?
Yes. Customizing program, always it will be written. Okay, one way is to check like here the program name will be written. Okay, or else like you can go for the systems. I will show you that package, like how we can go it. Okay, go for that. Each and means everything there will be a program written. Okay, for the business processes or customizations. Okay, separate program will be written. How to check? Then when we'll reach that level, I will show you. Okay, now you think randomly I opened some program name Ristra 20. Okay, here you see there is a lot of program. You can differentiate it. Now what is your settings, what is your customizing settings, and what is your program. I make any change here, right? Example say start of selection, instead of like ABC something else I'll put. Okay, then you know here I have made a changes. This is a logic change I have done it. Then logic changes, then there will be a transport request number generation will happen. The transport request number will happen and save under workbench request. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Or any confusion?
No, sir. Clear.
Yeah. Yes. Customizing request and this one. So display. Now see there are so lot many transports are saved. Okay, with the same username. Okay, in your case, see, just now we have created one new one, 67. In that 67, automatically the 68 sequential number will be saved. That is called customizing task. Okay, if you open this randomly, 46, after 46, see, 47 will be your task.
Can
Here,
we
see,
track who can we track who has created this
yes,
request
that
or
is
this?
your name. Here it will come.
Yes.
SAP user. My user ID means whatever I am using, that user ID name is this SAP user. In your case, example, say you're Ashish or like a name, that user ID name it will be there. Who has done it? Okay, you want to change example, say Ashish has done, means someone else has required that particular access, you can change it. Okay, go for edit mode and do it. Okay, you double click on this, see this page, it will open. Now go for edit mode. Okay, and you'll go for properties. Now like you want to change this authorization, it will come like from the owner, from one owner to another owner, or you want to change the description, you can change it. Okay, or else better thing always you have to do, who is the owner of this one, means technically speaking, of course this is created by one user. Owner is basis team, transport management team. Okay, that is basis team. Always you have to consult them if you face any issues. Okay, yeah. Next, like I'll go for, yes, task. Now you understood. Again, under every like request, there will be another one sequential number, which is called a task. Now come down. What activity you have done, that you can see. Define company. In that, what you have defined. See, under 800 client. Client is your 800, correct? What you have defined? You have defined KP 1007 as a plant company code.
Okay.
Okay, that you have defined. See, now another one thing I'll do. See, here I can go for activity, IMG activity define company. If I click over here, then it will take me to that particular path where I had defined, right? In enterprise structure. In enterprise structure, definitions, define company. Now I have defined one company called KP 1000. Okay, yes. Now come back. First job is been done. Client anyway, while installation, I'll have that company code I have defined. Now I have to assign it to the controlling area. Okay, again same thing, where you will find it in FICO controlling. Finance is done controlling. See, SPRO, go for your enterprise structure, go for your definition, financial accounting. Now you go for control. See, maintain controlling area. Okay, copy, delete, check controlling or maintain controlling area. How you can maintain the controlling area? Again, you should be an expert of FICO. Example, say you are doing it for 1000 plant. Okay, go for your details. See here, you have to maintain all those things. What is your assignment, control, cross company code, cost accounting, currency type, currency, whether you have any knowledge of it, charts of accounts, international. No, why? Because this should be a like finance expert should be there to do all those things. So we are not going to do in real time, means we are not defining company also. Okay, you can ask a question, right? Just now we defined a company, why can't we use that? Why I cannot use it? Because I should do all the further configuration settings with that. Means I have to create a cost centers, controlling area, all those things, which I cannot do, since like we are not authorized and we are not experts of that particular module. We cannot use it. Means what I should use then? In a demo server normally. Okay, always like try to use plant called 1000. Why only 1000? Because it is fully configured with respect to FICO and MM. Because
Okay.
we are dependent on FICO and MM.
Sure.
Whether without plant, whether you can go for a maintenance plant? No. Without company, whether you can define something else? No. Without material code, whether you can plan like maintenance? No. So we are dependent on FICO. PM is dependent on FICO. Means to implement SAP PM module, these two modules should be implemented. Or
Exactly.
parallelly we can go, not before implementation of PM, FICO and MM, we cannot implement a PM module. Okay, this you remember. Yes, next, like I'll go for another one case, that is plant. Okay, what is a path? Same enterprise structure, definition, logistics general, define, copy, delete, check plant. Okay, who will do it in real time?
Authorized
Who will do it in real time?
Authorized person.
Authorized persons. Okay. Define plant. Okay. Now we will define it. Okay. See, already like there are so many plants defined: 1000, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 भी है, 10 भी है. Correct. The 11th is available. So we can go for 11th. Go for new entries. Go for 1011. Okay. Any name you give? I'll give like short name. KPIL. Okay. County code. Something like county code you have to mention. Okay. Whatever like is there, that county code you can mention. When you press enter, right? Okay, and try to save it, it will ask for address. See, more address you can provide with respect to this. Okay, you can tell like company and what is your PIL name, complete name also you can give. While searching, like what term you will give. Okay, and what should be a country. Okay, language, telephone address, street, house number, whatever mandatory details that you can provide. So this also we have defined. That is called like plant. Yes, and let me continue this. See, again you have done a customization, right? New plant you have defined. So whether you want to save under the same or like different, it will ask transport. I can save under one also. It's fine. Or else you know how to do it. You go for a new request and create a new one. Provide a proper definition for here. Description. So continue. I am saving under the same.
Sir, we can create transport request by own for like testing or practicing something.
Yes. From practicing, you can create your own. Whenever you do some settings now in backend, automatically the transport request number will get generated. For any changes you do in a
most of the time it happens with me. I have configured my settings in another transport request or someone else's transport request. That's why I'm asking.
Sometimes what happens? I didn't get you.
I have created some configuration in someone's other transport request. I have not created my own transport request.
Hi, sir.
So,
correct.
That is what I'm asking.
That also can be done.
Hello.
That also can be done. Example, say why happens? It is for your team. Yes. Means at least ensure that you don't use some FICO team or something like that. Okay, you do for PM.
Doubts in yesterday class scenario?
Okay, in your group only one is enough. No, you can track also easily. Examples, or like your two members are there, two different transports.
Sir, the software actually will you be sharing today, like
under your transport,
archive
and other person changes.
Yeah, archive server I will share.
Another person's.
These both are done.
Like
Java and
Tom. No, sir. Like tomorrow, sir, there is a car festival, no, Rathayatra, with festival. So tomorrow, like I'll be busy, like so tomorrow, sir. Please, do not
create later.
Take the class actually because tomorrow.
Okay.
I need to be outside.
Now I'll go for transport.
I'll try to do it actually maybe today or tomorrow installation.
And I'll open this.
You can share the software. I think Tomcat we can download from internet actually, not an issue. That we can Java we can do.
Here we have created one.
Also we can do. After this class, I will share this archive under
software. There is one plant created.
But DB also you need to
this one
complete, right?
Example, say you have done all
database installation
for company. You want to move
that will do.
To another environment.
So before archive server, we need to install three things with DB and Tomcat Java, right?
Quality
Tomcat
testing,
Java, yes.
Production. You are aware of it?
Okay.
If you are
or
in a shop floor,
DB, then you can configure easily.
Yes.
No. Yeah, you try to share like maybe by tomorrow maybe we'll try to.
Correct.
If we can complete today, maybe tomorrow we will try to install the archive
client
server.
will be
Like
different and
I will share after this call. You can do whenever you
same
can
way here
do
also.
and try.
When your development is done, you are done. You want to move this, but you cannot move this alone.
So,
you have to move
let
both.
me share.
Define company and define plant and define company. Understood. To avoid
In
that,
continuation
you want to make it like
to yesterday's session.
Individual is better. Like it is recommended during project stage.
So
project stage,
the
anyway,
files
once it is
in
complete,
the
everything is complete, then only
able
you
to
move
see
it.
my screen, right?
That time, like you can go for this kind.
Yes.
Yeah, when we install, these are the three folders we will get
In,
part of
during
archive
running
center.
stage,
The
whatever is
config
important, that
file,
you are going
this
saving in
config
another one
folder
transport
we are
and you are
checking
moving
as of
it
now.
based on the tickets.
So
Okay,
setup, if I go to setup page,
yeah, now plant
this
is
is
done.
the certificate
Now next thing I'll go for
AS.PEM. RK server having already this certificate.
what is there? Plant maintenance.
If we also
Okay,
want
see,
to add
now,
any some other extra
now I have to
certificate, then
maintain
we
it as
can
a
put
maintenance
that in
planning
the
plan. This is the first
certificates
configuration
folder.
setting your job starts.
Or
with here.
even if you can put it
First
any
configuration
location,
setting in
and yeah, here also we can
PM is
put
concerned.
search,
Till now we
and
were
we
doing
need
other
to
jobs.
provide the path
Okay, just like for
in
knowledge
Tomcat
purpose we used to do.
server.xml
Okay,
file.
Very
but
interesting.
yeah.
So
Very interesting knowledge.
if I go and see lib,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
these are the Java jar files.
If you don't understand, then stop me. Okay.
To work
Yes.
this RK
Now
server.
maintain maintenance planning plant. Okay. Now why
On
I have to
config,
maintain this maintenance planning plant? Now I got a plant.
Setup.
Okay. I have to maintain it as a maintenance planning plant. See.
So let me
now
open
I'll write in a short
setup.
Maintain maintenance planning. Why I have to maintain?
Setup. The same
like
configuration, so we can also see in admin client.
In
Both
this
are
case,
same,
can you
but
tell like how many
these
plants
have
I
given
should
the
maintain
option.
as a maintenance planning
Even
plan?
these, what are the options available here? The same will also resembles in AS.setup
only one
on
if I maintain is
these two files.
enough because already 4 plants are there for me.
So whenever if we can also edit these two, but if we are doing this, first we need to go to services and stop services,
as a 1000.
then edit these two files, then start services. This has to do. If we want to do directly from here, once the settings are done, we need to manually go to services and restart the services of Tomcat and the Spanner.
Where I am here, maintain maintenance planning.
The prerequisite is restarting the services to affect the changes what we have done in the file level.
KPIL दिख रहा है क्या?
Let me copy. Sir, could you please explain that AS.setup? I did not understand
maintain it because I have created as a plant, but I didn't maintain it as a maintenance.
So whatever the configuration we are doing in AS.setup, the same.
Okay, and you want to consider it as a maintenance plant, then you have to have a maintenance planning plant to that. Okay, I have to assign. So which is not there now currently. So come back. Okay, I have not maintained it yet. Okay, जरूरत नहीं है because I am going for centralized planning. Okay, now what I should do? Now I have to assign it. Assign कैसे करना है? मतलब A plant को A plant assign करना है ना मुझे. सारा plants के लिए 1000 assign करना है. Because I'm going for centralized plant. Okay, yes. Now see, I'll go for assignment. अभी मैं इधर जाता हूँ. Assignment, plant maintenance. Assign maintenance planning plan to maintenance plant. ये थोड़ा सा tricky question है. Normally, like for certification exams also they will ask. Whether you are assigning maintenance planning plan to maintenance plant or maintenance plant to maintenance planning plant. Okay, you should be cautious. You are assigning maintenance planning plan to maintenance plant. Why? Because ये तो already create हो चुका है सारा. You are assigning this to this. First job is what?
We are assigning MPP to MP.
Very good. MPP to MP like this. This you remember? That's enough. Okay. This is in SAP certification exam also they will ask sometimes. Yeah. See, now I am going for this. Abhi, where is your plant? Your plant is available already here 10111. Plant बोलने से PLNT बोलने से MP है. Okay, MP बोलने से PLNT. Okay, something button plant. MPP बोलने से PL planning plant.
Okay, sir.
PL बोलने से planning plant. Okay. Now you go for KPIL. Here you see. इसमें जाकर मुझे assign करना है. तो okay, whether I can assign same 1010 assign कर सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं कर सकता हूँ. क्योंकि इधर available है ही नहीं है. Means just I didn't maintain is a maintenance planning plant. ये तो just maintenance plant है. But इसको मैं maintenance planning plant जैसा नहीं किया. Define नहीं किया मैंने. Okay. So I cannot do it. See, search. Is not there, so I have to go for some centralized planning. So now I will go for our example. I'll go up here. I will try to make one plant as a 1011. Okay, here also I'll go for 1011 for our example purpose. Yes, now I'll go for first plant is what 1000. Okay, here centralized planning 1000, 1001, 1002, 1011. Correct. 1000 के लिए मैं क्या करता हूँ 1000 ही assign कर दिया. 1001 के लिए भी 1000, 1002 के लिए भी 1000. Okay, there is another one plant 1011. 1011 के लिए भी 1000. What type of planning it is called?
Sir?
what type of planning I have followed now. For 1000 it is 1000 centralized, correct, centralized. For 1011 also 1000 planned, centralized kar diya maine. Okay, yeah, I have followed centralized. Now practically I am doing it. Okay, now again I'll go for decentralized planning. Decentralized planning के लिए क्या करना है? For 1001 1000, so 1001 1001, for 1002 1002, for 1011 it should be 1011. Correct, individual plan. That time for this 1000 level there should be a 1000 level also here, but which is not available, means I have to maintain a maintenance planning plan first of all. So come back, I will do this job.
So we have to create all the plans first.
You have to not create, you have to maintain it. That's why it is word maintain. कोई और create कर दिया already. Okay, logistics general में जाके define copy delete check plant already it is done. Okay, it is done. कोई और कर दिया, उसको जो use करना है आपको बस. You have to maintain it as a maintenance planning plan. That's why I said this is my first configuration setting as a PM consultant.
Okay sir.
In real time आप प्लांट को भी डिफाइन नहीं कर सकते हो, ऑफ कोर्स फाइनेंशियल अकाउंटिंग में जाके कंपनी को भी डिफाइन नहीं कर सकते, बिकॉज एक बार डिफाइन कर दिया ना उसका सारा कॉन्फ़िगरेशन हम लोग करना चाहिए विद रिस्पेक्ट टू फिको एंड एमएम, वो नहीं कर सकते हम लोग. ठीक है, वी हैव टू यूज द एग्जिस्टिंग वन प्लांट ओनली, कोई और करेगा. या ओके, नाउ मेंटेन मेंटेनेंस प्लानिंग प्लांट. सी कम ओवर हियर where you can maintain, see go for new entries. Here you have to search for it, that is 1011. If you remember you directly put it, or like from drop down you can search. See आ गया, अभी maintain कर दिया मैंने. Correct, once I have maintained it, now what is my thing, I am going for a decentralized planning. Okay, go for come back, go for an assignment, plant maintenance, assign maintenance planning plan to maintenance plant. Okay, now I'll follow decentralized planning. For 1000 it is 1000, for 1001 it is 1001, some Kolkata plant. For Gujarat it is Gujarat. Okay, itself is a maintenance planning plant. Okay, for Chennai it is Chennai. Okay, come back. For KPIL it should be KPIL. Now you will get it. Why? See drop down, because I have maintained it as a maintenance planning plan. अभी तक नहीं था, अभी आ गया. Okay, see now what type of planning it is called now? Decentralized planning. See हो गया. Okay, again I don't waste much time on this, anyway you are familiar. Now I'll go see for these two things I'll maintain as a 1000 1000 1000. For these two things example say 1002 1002, and for this also I'll maintain as a 1002. Okay, जो भी है partially, so partially centralized. Got it? Come back. Now we have two things. What is that? We have in our hand MP and MPP. Okay. Correct, and we have assigned it. Type of planning also we have maintained, so we can start building our things. Correct, but you can ask, just now you created 1011, why can't you use this 1011 year after? No, because I cannot do configuration settings again with respect to FICO and MM, so I will be using in demo server year after only 1000 plant. Okay, as a practice you can practice different companies, different plants, and you assign it all those things. But when I'm doing it, okay, practically year after I will be using 1000 only. You know the reason. Okay, next we have done like centralized planning, decentralized, partially centralized planning. Now let me go for this organization. One organization we have finished, that is general organization structure. Okay, general organization, client, company code, plant, it is defined, okay, by them. Now we have done maintenance plant in our hand is there, maintenance planning plan. Now we have to go for location based organizational unit. Location based organization unit, okay, or level, whatever. How this works? This works as maintenance plant is there. For this we are creating location and work center, or like main work center. Okay, this way, this type of organizing is called location based organization unit. So this is one thing. Another one thing is planning based organization. Planning based organizational unit. Okay, here what I am doing, here I am using MPP, and here I am referring to planner group. Okay, here location plant section also we can create. Location, main work center, and plant section is also created with respect to this. Don't refer this. This is a bit of confusion it will create. Main work center, it should come over here. Okay, I'll send you the proper PPT. Yeah. Yes, first like let me go for location based and planning based. Okay, in this planner group. Okay, first I have to create a defined location. See here, whenever I'm mentioning SPRO, you are going for backend. Okay, here I'm mentioning front end. Okay, front end when I'm going, it is like front end easy access. Okay, this doesn't create any transport. Okay, here like transport it will be created. Okay, plant section also it is like transport. Here planner group also it is transport request. It's a backend thing, everything.
Okay, sir.
Okay, yes. Yeah, now let me go for SPRO and create my first location. Okay. Okay, what do you mean by location? See here path is different again. Enterprise structure, definition, logistics general, define location. This is my path to define. Okay, always like try to remember the path also. Okay, it is better for you to become an expert. Define location. See what do you mean by location?
Where the
Press
plant
F1
is
if you don't. Yeah, correct. If you don't understand anything, right? You just like put a cursor over here and press F1, and don't try to remember any like in the sense like I explain some definition for you. Okay, I give some definition. Don't follow that. Always you follow SAP definition itself, the proper definition. Okay. See in PPT also it is not like my definition. I have not given something. Even you know what is maintenance plant. Okay, but don't try to explain that. Always you use these words which is given by the SAP itself. A plant in which operational systems are installed is called the maintenance plant. Okay, many people try to explain in their own words. Of course, it is appreciated, but still, always you try to means I recommend this one to follow this. Okay. Yeah, and location you are telling you can use the location to set up a plant according to the space and local area. You are dividing your Kanna industries based on your space and local area, and you can assign an address to that. Okay, and how you will have a location, for which all things you will have a location means asset master records of asset management means where the asset is there. Another one, where is your equipment is there, where your function location is there, where manpower are there, where your resource tools are located, production resource tools like your spanner, okay, forklift, sometimes all those means these are not for resource tools which are used for the production purpose. For all these things location, I will tell example, say mechanical welder group. Okay, that is one work center. No, work center like they are at paper machine 1. Okay, and I will tell like equipment, say some pressing machine, some hydraulic machine. Hydraulic machine is at some 10-meter height. Okay, or at like some northeast, something, some locations you can create. Okay, can you recommend me some locations? See here, I can have numeric numbers also. You have these numbers, then in one document you create what is 1, what is 2, what is 3, what is 4. Like that also we can do. See, I am creating a location with respect to maintenance plant. This is most important. Okay, in location based organization. See, this is called PLNT. I said what is PLNT, right? PLNT means maintenance plant. Okay, come back, go for your position, you search with plant. For plant 1000 I need to create it. There are so many are there. See, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 I can go for new entries. Can you tell some thing? You can suggest me some location name.
Stock preparation.
Stock preparation. Okay.
STOCK.
STOCK PRP. Okay, that would be sufficient.
Yeah.
Then I will mention some name. Okay, user definable, say character, some name I can mention. You can mention some detailed description over here because here characters are restricted. Okay, here like name also you can mention anything, I can do it. Okay, then I'll put as in detail, I'll mention as a stock preparation. Okay, is there any other location?
Satya, pulp mill.
CCK unit, right?
CCK unit. Okay, what is this?
Color kitchen.
Color kitchen. Okay, kitchen spelling is correct?
It's okay, sir.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Yes. Yeah, these two things would be sufficient. Okay.
Yeah.
See here, when I'm talking about location, then where it is located, there should be some address also, right? Proper address. This is the name of the location, that's fine, but address also I should go for. See, if I press enter, now it will ask for address. I should give address, what address it is. Okay, some stock preparation or some company name I can put it over here. Okay, some KPIL, search term or country. So only mandatory details I'm filling up. Even like in real time also, no need to fill everything unless it is very important. Okay, unless it is mandatory. Yes, the continue, this would be sufficient. I have done a backend SPR voice said, so that's why the transport request number has come up. So I'm saving under the same transport request. So come back. Well, I have done one in organization. I have finished this. Okay, I have left out this, we will see this later. Now I'll go for this plant section is concerned. Okay, plant section again I'm creating with MP only with respect to maintenance plant. Means see here I have done it with respect to PLNT, maintenance plant only. There also I should do. See, 95% hereafter I will be using this path, plant maintenance and customer service. This is our main path. Okay, in that we are dealing with master data, in that technical objects, in that general data, in that plant sections. Okay, in SPRO this path like you should follow. Go for plant section. See, we are creating with respect to PLNT. Which plant? With respect to 1000 plant. Okay, what plant section? Any numbers you can give. Okay, or name you can give, just Z12 or whatever, and you can maintain this record. So 112, next I'll be there 113. Okay, for 1000 plant 113. Okay, I will mention. Okay, person responsible. What do you mean by plant section first of all? See, yeah.
Plant section.
Plant section. See, this is most important thing. See, your consultant means Ashish and Shashi are consultants. Okay, they should explain to the team what is plant section. You people can guide or suggest, but you should not decide. Okay, you should not decide what should be there. Of course, you got an technical knowledge. You can advise them. You can suggest them. Okay, ultimately you have to get the data from the team. Okay, from the. Okay, how you can define it? Example, say what is plant section means a division of maintenance plants into production areas. This is one cold storage unit area. This is one production area, coal handling unit. This is one boiler area. This superheated steam area, economizer area, turbine area, generator on production. Means you are dividing your into one production areas. Okay, that is what it means. See, a division of maintenance plant, your maintenance plant, this is my own maintenance plant, into production area. Okay, who are the better persons who can decide their production areas? Of course, technical team. Okay, since like you people also might have worked on the shop floor, right? Okay.
Yes.
Understood. So you also know that. One second. Okay, yeah. Let me go over here. Okay, next, like I'll go for this. Again, I'm telling plant section means you are dividing your maintenance plant into your production areas. Okay, and here I'll mention Shashi. Say 2 means for that particular production area, there should be a person responsible. Okay, then whether we better to mention a person or some designation would be fine. I recommend, okay, like if you mention a name also, it is fine. Example, say this particular person leaves the company, then again you have to come back and change that particular person responsible name here. Okay, if you mention example, say some assistant manager, deputy manager, manager, okay, some mechanical in charge, electrical in charge, that also would be fine. Okay, it is up to them what to decide. Yeah. Come back, I will show you this. Let me take a normal screenshot of it. Yes, come back. Yeah, now we have done location and plant section. We have done with respect to maintenance plant, correct? Now with respect to maintenance planning plant, I should define a planner group. This is left out. I will come back to that. Okay, now maintenance planning plant planner group is left out. Okay, go for this. Again, go for this CCM path, plant maintenance and customer service, master data and plant maintenance and customer service, general data, ERC, define planner groups. Define planner groups with respect to what I am defining, Shashi?
Sorry, define planner group.
Define planner groups with respect to what I should define. I cannot define a planner group independently, right? Normally, yeah, plant section with respect to what I defined.
Yeah, plant section with the production area.
That is an area. That is fine. I have defined. Means with respect to what?
Type of code.
Maintenance planning, right?
Maintenance plant.
Plant.
See, plant section I defined with respect to PLNT, maintenance plant. Correct. Come back.
So plant section will be defined with respect to maintenance plant and the location. For example, we maintained earlier. These will be defined with respect to sections, right?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Correct. Sections. आप लॉजिकली आप लोग एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हो क्या देख के थोड़ा सा अभी तो समझ में आ गया होगा why I am defining this plant section to maintenance plant. Okay, leave it.
Okay.
Let me complete this planner group first. Yeah.
Okay.
Bolo.
Like we mentioned two locations here, right? One is CCK and another stock preparation. Okay. These are locations and these will be defined under a section. For example, say, like you said, boiler, right? So, हमारा सबसे पहले hierarchy अगर हम देखें तो सबसे पहले आएगा plant, maintenance plant, and below that will be sections and then will be locations, right?
Correct. Location and in that section. Location बोलने से example say like it bigger or like broader way. In that you can make it as small sections, production sections. Okay, जैसा boiler हो गया. Boiler का under like you will have some levels of it. Okay, turbine like that way also.
Like अगर हम बड़े वाले एरिया को सेक्शन कहें और छोटे वाले जो पर्टिकुलर जहाँ पे इक्विपमेंट इंस्टॉल हुआ है जिसको लोकेशन कहते हैं
that location you can call it as correct. That is fine. Plant section means production area will be always bigger thing. Okay, there will be one person responsible. Under that there you can have many locations also, sub locations or locations things that you can have it. But why you are defining under maintenance plant? Now question is why you cannot define under maintenance planning plant?
Maintenance plant because the actual maintenance will take place in these areas. Whatever location.
Common नहीं हो सकता ना. एक जगह common नहीं हो सकता. It cannot be distributed among Gurgaon and Amritsar, right? I know it's a physical location. It can be dedicated to only one plant. Okay, this is just like when I'm talking about a location, it should be dedicated to one plant. ऐसा नहीं बोल सकता अमृतसर ये तो 2 जगह में आएगा, नहीं आ सकता 2 जगह में location. So plant section, so production area, example say you're talking about a color kitchen, it should come, it is dedicated for one location only. Okay, एक ही जगह में आ सकता है. Okay, वैसा location. Yes. Now coming to the planner group. More?
It is specific, na? Specific for location.
Specific, correct. It is specific. Now I'll go for planner group. What do you mean by planner group? Planner group matlab a name itself, it will suggest a group of employees responsible for planning and processing maintenance tasks in a plant. Example, say you want to do the maintenance of a diesel generator. Okay, diesel generator maintain karne ke liye who will plan it? Who will process those maintenance tasks? Maintenance task bolne se it's nothing but an SAP kind of thing. Set of operations written in that. Okay, example say how to do the maintenance of engine. You have to remove the like body thing, or you have to clean the fans, you have to clean the engine, you have to change the oil, some set of operations. Okay, it will be written, that is maintenance tasks, and you have to plan it when you have to do it. Weekly you have to do it, monthly you have to do it, okay, yearly you have to do it. So who will plan and process those things? Those people are called planner groups. Now these people are responsible for your plant. जैसा गुड़गांव बैठ के मतलब अमृतसर के लिए भी कर सकता है ये लोग, गुड़गांव भी कर सकता है, नहीं तो चंडीगढ़, नहीं तो छत्तीसगढ़. Correct, because these people are like, it is linked to maintenance planning plant. If it is centralized maintenance plant, centralized planning, then these people are planner group is same for Amritsar, like your Gurgaon, Chhattisgarh and Chandigarh. Understood? If you are planning for decentralized, then this planner group is responsible for only one plant, the respective plant. Okay, अभी like define करने से आपको पता चलेगा. See here only it is there. Define planner group. You are defining your planner group to PL. मैंने बताया PL बोलने से planning plant. Okay, I am defining plan. Yeah, tell me. Got it? No,
sir, got it.
Yes. Now like see planning plant, 1000 any whatever like plant is there, and your planner group is there. Okay, here I'll go for 120. Okay, new entries.
Planner group we can assign in any planning plant, no?
Any planning plant means of course that should be configured. वो तो ये रहेगा. So 1000 plant के लिए मैं कर रहा हूँ. Of course, that should be a maintenance plant. Any one I can consider as a planning plant if I am going for centralized. Decentralized, respective plant. Okay, again I'll give for example, again you guys name. Okay, some telephone number. Here also you can go for some like designation if you don't want some names. That is also fine. Now understood? These people can plan for other plants also. Again, under the same transport request number, I am saving it. Come back. Now I have done almost all things. Okay. See, here also done, here also done. Now I will leave it this. I will make it as in green over here. So this is done SPRO in backend settings. This also done plant section with respect to MP. Done. This is also SPRO backend planner group with respect to MPP planning plant. Done now. Means you have finished location based organization unit. You have done like planning based organization unit. Correct? See, now you just imagine from where you will get how many planner groups you'll get. ऐसा नहीं है कि ये कर दिया आपने आके. Okay, तुरंत. मतलब कल आपको मूड आया नहीं ये 010 नहीं रहना चाहिए. It should be 012 something. You cannot do all such mistakes here. Right? So these are data, organization data. You should get scrutinized. Okay, should get signed off. मैंने अभी बता दिया, शशि बता दिया आशीष को भाई ये कर दो, तो आप कर दिया इसका. ऐसे later it should be in a proper bureaucratic way. Okay, you should be documented, signed. नहीं तो मेल में लेना है, नहीं तो ले लो. मतलब क्या लिखना है, ऐसा नहीं है कि आप एक दिन इधर capital letters पे लिख दिया, next day again you are writing in a small letters. For one thing you have maintained a telephone number, for other thing you didn't maintain anything. So means like you can do anything, but you do it. Okay, जैसा मतलब when you are talking about like example say Ashish and Shashi, they are doing in a very good manner. ऐसा आना चाहिए बस. Okay, when you are doing your job. It should be like in a systematic way. No, they cannot accept the data however it is there. Okay, always you should be Ashish and Shashi, they'll accept the data when it is in a right thing, right manner. रहने से ही वो लोग लेता है, नहीं तो नहीं लेगा, नहीं करेगा, ऐसा आना चाहिए.
Well documented in professional way.
Yes, exactly. That should start from you. Okay, many consultants, what they will do because of the time or because of many reasons, they don't follow all those things. Okay, they are not like
No,
thought
sir.
of it.
Sir, actually we are implementing S/4HANA in our company. Before that we are using ECC.
ECC, correct.
So they had get sign up of BBP.
Huh.
Of each and every module and each and every point we have discussed number of times.
Number of
Then
times,
after
correct. You should.
They have start working on it.
Correct, correct. Then you'll understand. Then you try to ask yourself like questions, because like at last moment you don't feel like asking anything to anyone during your implementation stage, because जो भी data आता है ना, like आप उठा के मतलब डाल देते हो, नहीं तो like you don't get a time to ask user why it is like this, why we want this, whether we can like reduce this or increase this, whatever questions. So now only you scrutinize that particular data, okay, with you. Yes. Yeah, now come back. Yes, now this much is sufficient. Now let me go for another one, master data. Now today onwards we will start like on master data. Okay, this is a kind of organization data. Okay, organization unit or data, I'll call it as. Okay, this is ready made, almost like ready made. From here like our job starts, I showed, right? Maintenance planning, our job starts from there. Customization. Next, like let me go for master data. This master data, it will take some time. Okay, minimum like it will take some 2 or 3 days continuously. Okay, master data. Okay. In that first master data, I will talk about work center. Okay, it is a big topic, kind of big topic you can call it as. Yes, you know what is your master data. Okay, sorry, group work center. Work center is group of people or employee responsible to carry out the job. Okay.
Okay, sir.
In short, yeah, this. And I'll give S/4HANA description also. Don't worry, in PPT. I'll give one day time I'll take, and I have to do some corrections in the PPT. Then I will forward that to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now I said this is a front end. I need not to go to back end settings and do it SPRO. Okay. In front end, I am accessing it. There is 2 ways. Okay. SAP easy access. Okay. And of course, in that only T code I can do it. Yeah, SAP easy access. I will show you that easy access. Go for your thing, come back, SAP easy access. See, SAP easy access. From here you go for logistics. We'll deal with the logistics. Okay, all our configurations, it will be under logistics. Under that, plant maintenance. Under that, management of technical objects. Under that, it is an environment. Under this, there is a work centers. Under this, there is a work center. See, this is your path. How to create a work center, create, change and display. IR01, 02, 03. You are using in your system, you are using company ECC, right? Currently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go for extras. Go for, if you don't see any T code over here, right? Go for extras, go for settings. Here you see display technical names. If I remove this IR01, 02, 03, it will go off. Okay, T codes, it will go. Technical name is transaction codes. Okay, nothing but. You remember this, okay? Setting.
Sure.
This is your easy access path. Yes, now you know about the code also, right? T code. How to remember this particular T code? Hereafter in S/4HANA, no need to remember, because in Fury tiles it will be there. Somewhere we opened, right? We opened and we kept it. Yeah, see, this is a tools. Sorry, tiles. 1, 2, 3. Like this it will show. Find technical object, create measuring document, display technical object, create work center, change work center, like that it will be there. Okay, but here in ECC, what we are doing, we are using a code, T code, to access it. Change and display. Yes, okay. Now let me go for IR01. From here also you can go. or like here you can type. Okay, let me type over here first, IR01. It will take you to this particular screen, create work center screen. In that, what plant I should use? In your case, like whatever Amritsar will be there in real time, that particular plant you should create it for. Okay, now here I'll be using, there are so many plants are there. Okay, but I'll be using 1000 because it is fully configured. Yes, I cannot use this one because it is not configured with respect to FICO and MM. I'll go for 1000. And here I should give an work center name. Means name we have to give by ourselves. Okay, maximum character is what? For work center is concerned, it is 8 digit. Okay, what is your data type? It is like alphanumeric. Alphanumeric. Okay, numerics are alpha, anything like you can have. Yes. And now how we can differentiate this also we can discuss internally. Okay, some X's I'll mention alphanumeric. Okay, XX, XX, XX. Okay, how many are there? Some 8 are there. Okay. When you look at the work center, right? How we can have that nomenclature? Okay, example say. See here. First thing represents some plant name. Okay, next like you can have a department, next you can have a sub department, some next like particular area in that way you can mention it. Or else anyway you know about this. 1 second. Okay, yes, see example say plant name. Now you tell your plant name, say like Kanna Industries, right? Kanna Paper Industries. So yeah KPML. Okay, just 2 letters I'll use it because maximum I can use 8 character, no, 8 digit only. So I'll go for KP. Okay, next like I'll go for department. Can you tell some department name? Utility department, correct. UT I'll put it. Okay, next like you tell some sub department in that utility. Boiler. Okay, in that like boiler I'll go for BL. In that you tell some area, means where work center group of people belongs to which area or which experts. Okay, or something mechanical. Huh? Conveyor area experts. Okay, in that boiler conveyor area, or like in that mechanical team. Okay, or area some team. Okay, like this. But every time it will start with an KP, right? It doesn't doesn't make any sense. Anyway, this work center belongs to our like company itself. Need not to mention this. Okay, then if client tells, means technical team tells, don't want this every time like KP, it's of no use, then I can go for utility department. Here I'll put like my first hierarchy as on this level. Okay, like this. 1 second, let it be this one. Okay, here what I'll do, I'll put as a team here. Instead of area I'll mention this. Here I'll mention it. In this it will come utility, then boiler, then you said about some conveyor, then 2 2 4 6 1 8, correct, like this way. Now you think this way you have proposed. Okay, in future there is another one mechanical team, utility, boiler, conveyor and mechanical 2 team. Then how you change it? Or else in future another boiler comes, then how you are going to do it for the boiler 2? Or else you want to differentiate it. Okay, some people what they will do, utility underscore, okay, they'll go for some boiler. Okay, boiler 1, in that they'll go for some mechanical. How many over 2 is more than 8, huh? Boiler 1, in that M1. Now it is sufficient. 2 to 4 on 6 on 7 and 8. Underscore also it is a character. Okay, under utility department, under boiler there is a mechanical unit. In future like boiler 2 comes boiler 2. In future like M2 comes M2. Mechanical 2 team comes 2 team. In future, like UT comes, UT2 comes. Then again, instead of like this one, then we can propose like this: UT1, boiler unit 1. Okay, you can have like BL1 and ML. Now it is of course 8. 3 plus 3, 6 and 7, 8. Got it this way. You can propose this. This is like you have to sit across and you can have it. Anyway, ECC data is there. No, you can check that. Okay, you want to something new. Okay, all those things you can propose. Now this is better. UT1 boiler 1 in that mechanical team 1.
Yes.
Okay, in the like mechanical, you can do M2, and I'll go for electrical team in that E1, and again like you'll go for E2. Yeah. Okay, as an example purpose, I will consider now this. Okay, copy this. Go over here. See, maximum characters I have utilized. Your question can be like, can have only one character? Of course, yes. But when you utilize 8, right, it will be useful for you. More meaningful it will be. This one. Okay, work center. Now, whatever I am creating, it should be created with respect to some category. Okay, I'm categorizing my work center because work center is used by other modules also. PP module, PM module, okay, QM module, other modules also. Can you tell which one is suitable for me for PM is concerned?
PM is labor.
Labor, very good. Then
labor, machine, and
plant maintenance.
Plant maintenance, very good. Plant maintenance makes more sense. Okay, labor also. Then it is a disaster. Okay, machine. You should not call it as a machine. Okay, why? Because we are not dealing with the machine. Okay, we are not dealing with the machine. We are dealing with the manpower. Plant maintenance is always about the manpower. Okay, machine means of course manpower is working on the machine. That is something different. Okay, that is an equipment. We'll call it as function location. Because when I'm talking about work center is concerned, it is a group of people responsible to carry out the job. Nothing but a labor. Okay. Now here I'll put this case. PM module, QM module, PS module. Everyone deals with the labor. Okay. Only one module deals with machine. Those are PP module. Okay. Production planning. You are aware of this, right? Module.
Okay.
PP module. Yeah. Only those people will be like dealing with machines. So we are not dealing with machines. So I should not select machine group, labor. Labor is fine, but I should tell you when I can use this 0003. As of now, this is a standard category from SAP. We should go for 0005 as a plant maintenance. Okay, we can use 0003 also. That is fine. Operation work center we'll use. I'll let you know that. Okay, as of now, 0005. Now I'll press enter. Now you give a proper description over here. What description? This is also defined, right? So go for utility, boiler, mechanical team. Okay, something like this. Okay, you have a proper description for this. Next, let me go for person responsible. Someone should be responsible, right, for this group of people. So who is that responsible person? Okay, that it should be. See, wherever you see drop down, right, you can customize. See, you can customize. Means we can have a lot more options. I'll go for person responsible. See here, there are so many. Then I can have my own. So let me go for, when I talk about customization, I should go for SPRO. See here, again, I'll go for SPRO, SAP reference IMG. I am dealing with plant maintenance and customer service. I am dealing with work center. So I am going for maintenance plans, work centers, task list priorities. Go for your work centers. Go for your general data. Go for your employee responsible for work center. Someone should be there in charge.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go for this. If you start like if I am going fast, you are not understanding anything. You can stop me. Right. Okay, position 1000. Now let me go for these things. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18, there are so many already created. 37, 38 is available. Let me go for 38. Go for plant 1000, 038. Any number you can give or name you can give. It is always like say like it is 3 digit only maximum. Okay, yeah. Now again I'll give person responsible. I'll give your name only just for our easiness. Person responsible 39. Okay, got it. Now two names. Sometimes what happens, in middle of something you are doing a configuration setting, correct? See here I'm saving it. It's a transport. You're saving it, has been saved, but I'm in already middle of something. Okay, sometimes it won't be get updated over here. Okay, in some cases, but here it happens, but some cases it is not there. You have to come out and again come in and you check that it will be updated. Okay, don't worry for that. Okay, so see now it is updated. So I'll select like Ashish is responsible for this. When there is this kind of tick marks you see, right, those are mandatory fields. If I go for this field, it doesn't allow me now. It will tell first fill in all required entry fields, then you can go. Okay, so this are called mandatory fields. So let me go for location. Just now we created a location, you remember? Location we have created, correct? What locations we have created? Some yeah, this one, color kitchen, or something like another one I forgot where it is.
This one below steelman shop. Yeah.
Stock preparation. Yes. See, stock preparation. I can enter now. Sorry. If I enter because I was trying to go for default values. So once after entering, it is allowing me to go for default values. See now, still these fields are just input fields where you can see as an input. Okay. But it is not mandatory. It's just you can enter something, but it is not without entering also I can go ahead. Yes. Now it is grayed out. The gray color is there, no? It is called grayed out. I cannot enter it because in an overview page I have entered it. I cannot change it now. See, there is a drop down. There are so many. I cannot change to other category. Okay, here also plant. I have plant. Plant is under 1000. I am creating. I cannot change this. Yes. Now let me go for supply area. It is not related to us. It is related to the QM module. Usage. Who can use this particular work center? Okay, who can utilize it? What I should select? I should select as in standard 004. I should select means only maintenance task list. Then your question is why I cannot select anything else? Yes, I can select others also. That is 009 means all task list types. I can do it means everyone can use it. Why I cannot select like example say this one? This is used by only inspection plans means only QM people can use it. Only networks, only maintenance means only PM people can use it.
We are limiting it.
We are limiting it to PM module. Okay, or you can go for 009. All task, I mean anyone can use it, but always you go for preferable is 004. Only PM team can use it. Okay, enter. Now there is another one configuration setting that is standard value key. What do you mean by standard value key? Standard value key is here as an SAP standard. It should be SAP 0. No standard values. Why no standard values? I will let you know. Okay. It should be 0. Why SAP 0? Why no standard values? I will tell you. Okay, now coming to default values, here there should be something called control key. Okay, where I should explain this? Yeah, here I'll take it. Control key. Okay, what is control key? Let me explain that later. Now I'll have some 3 control keys. One is internal labor, that is internal we will call it as, and another one is external labor. Okay, or contract we will call it as, or like external services. Yes. Can you tell? You will be like right person to tell this. You are a KPIL employee, Anna paper industry employee, correct? Those comes under internal labor. There are your contract laborers who comes daily, but they are not payroll of KPIL directly. They are some subsidiary company, contract company, contract labor, correct? Yeah, can you tell some name? Contract labor, contract company name?
Sera Contractor.
Yes,
Sera, SHERA.
ERA. Okay, share a company, share a like contract, correct? Those are nothing but they'll come daily with you. They'll work on the shop floor, but they are not employees. Those people comes under external labor. or contract labor. External services, when I'll talk about, okay, you are all electrical people or like electrical electronics?
Siemens, Honeywell, you can consider.
Very good. Siemens, very good example. Siemens, Honeywell, ABB, etc. Correct. Why I am calling an external services? Because when there is a requirement, then only they'll come.
Yes.
Okay. If there is no requirement, there is no services, then they don't come. These people are not like that. These are like a regular kind of employees, but they are not directly payroll under your company. There are some different payloads. Means there are 3 different types of control keys over, labors over. See here. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Any one we can select as a default. That's it. Means this manpower work center is a group of employees. No, now a group of employees are internal labor. I am telling. That's it as a default. Still, I can change it any time. But I am mentioning this manpower is an internal manpower. Now coming to capacities. So when I am talking about manpower, no, then I have to talk about capacity. That is numbers. You tell like this is 5 numbers are there. This particular work center, boiler mechanical group consists of 5 numbers. Then there should be certain category, capacity category. What I should select? Can anyone suggest me?
Capacity, power.
Power. Where is power?
Simple. These labor.
Labor. Because I am dealing with the labor, no? Manpower.
Yes.
I don't deal with anything else. Not electricity, not transport, not machine. Of course, not this one person. Directly I am to the labor. When I am going for the labor and I'll press enter, now the screen will change. See? It will get changed to this. Overview has come up. Okay. I have not taken screenshot of this, right? Let me take a screenshot of this first. Okay. What are fields like I am entering? Okay, note down those fields. Go for your default one. Here only one thing I have entered. I recommend to know all the tabs. Okay, while explaining to your team members also, it will be useful for you guys. Go for your capacity. In that capacity, I have entered this one. Now I have to calculate the number of people, right? System cannot calculate by its own. So I have to give some formula. So there is something called other formula. In that there is a standard formula already mentioned in an SAP. So I have to provide that. That is called SAP 008. Then your question starts, why I have to select SAP 008? Why can't some other one? I can, we can go for other ones also, but this is a standard one. Okay, how to configure this and whether we can have our own, of course, I will show you in configuration sessions. Okay, yeah, yes. Now see, this much is sufficient for this particular page is concerned. Now system calculates the capacity. Okay, yes. Now next, like I'll go for scheduling thing. In scheduling, of course, the capacity category should be 002. Okay, what is your other formula? Other formula for scheduling. What do you mean by scheduling? It is a time. Other formula is SAP 004. Okay, yes. Let me go for scheduling. Means, what do you mean by scheduling? Scheduling or something. Okay, it is in examples another 5 hours. Okay, it is capacity in numbers. Capacity in numbers. Scheduling, of course, is the time related thing. I'll talk about this hours. Okay, now what is your total man hours?
8.
Total man hour.
Total man hours
25, no? Okay, 5 multiplied by 5. 5 persons works for 5 hours. Then what will be your total man hours? Total man hours is 25.
I thought that you were asking shift hours, sir.
Okay. That later I will ask. Okay, another one question will come. Yes. What is your dimension? Dimension, you are dealing with the time. Okay, unit of measurement, you can keep like hours. Unit of measurement. Okay. This much is sufficient in this particular tab is concerned. Now let me go for another one tab, that is costing related tab. Okay, we are done with scheduling all those things. Now I want a cost, right? When you talk about plant maintenance, if 5 people work for 5 hours, 25 hours, of course, like you have to pay them. Cost is there. How much cost is incurred? So cost to calculate, first I should know what is on cost per man hour. Then approximately I'll maintain some 200 rupees. Who has maintained it? When I'm talking about the cost, FICO team will maintain it. Okay, this is what cost? This is some labor cost. Okay, then where you can maintain it? Okay, of course it is FICO job. They will maintain it, but you should know where it is maintained. So they will use the T code called KP26. Okay, in KP26, they will maintain the labor cost. Who decides this labor cost? Management. That is technical team. Okay, we are not bothered about that, whatever they'll maintain. Okay, now you will have total cost for it. What is your total cost? This multiplied by this. This is my total cost. Means if 5 persons work for 5 hours and per hour charges are 200 rupees, then total cost is for doing the maintenance is 5,000 rupees. Okay, now first thing we should know where it will be maintained, this particular cost. Okay, yeah, now I'll go for KP26. Okay, before that there is something called cost center. What do you mean by cost center? Cost center means it is related to the FICO. They will mention us, means CO team, we have to use that, their thing. Okay, an organizational unit within a controlling area that represents a defined location of cost incurrence. Whatever your cost is there, okay, everything it will be mentioned in this cost center. Just like your bank account number, all your activities it will be in bank account number, no? Like that here cost center. Okay, they will give like different cost center. For utility one cost center, for example say for paper machine one cost center, like that they will decide. CO team will decide. It is not our job, it is their job. Okay, now I am selecting okay one plant maintenance, where it is, yeah, here. In real time we have to take an help of costing team, and we have to ask like what needs to be selected for respective cost center. Okay, yes, now your cost incurrence everything it will be dealt in 4,300. Now another one thing is activity type. What is your activity type? Means activity, what kind of activity you are doing, that is most important. Activity type. Okay, example say you are doing some painting job, you are doing some shutdown job. Okay, you are doing some welding job. Okay, you are doing some repair job, etc. Correct? These are different activity types. Against activity types you will charge that amount. Example say for this person there will be some 150, this is like 250, and welding is some 200, this is some 200, like that you will charge per hour. Means it is maintained. Means labor cost is nothing but an activity type you are maintaining. Activity type you are maintaining in KP26. Got it? What do you mean by activity type?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Who will maintain? FICO team will maintain. Okay, that controlling team. Yes, we have to get the activity types from them. In real time, there will be many activity types. We can select anyone. Now, for meantime, I'm selecting some repair hours, 1410. Okay, now if I select this cost, means what is your activity type? Nothing but a cost. Okay, different type of activity.
Sir, on the drop-down option, we can also configure a lot of options there.
Lot of options, correct. Who will configure? FICO team will configure. No. FICO team. Activity type is FICO, no? Okay, KP26 T code. You won't be having an authorization in real time.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what FICO team. The FICO team will be doing for activity type only, or for every drop down across the SAP?
No, only for this. See, here we have done, no? Here we have done only for activity type. See, wherever other team members are doing it, I will tell you that. Okay. See what I said. Here I am doing it. I have done it. Here I have done it. PM. Here we have done it. Here we have done it. Everything we have done it. Okay. When I'm coming to cost center, what I said, whatever like FICO team will give, that I have to do it. By name only you will come to know. Okay. When I'm dealing with finance and controlling, of course I have to take an help of them. Okay. And activity type. Okay, controlling area. See, all these things I should take help of them only. Okay, we won't be having an authorizations, but we should know that. Okay, yeah. Now 1410 I have done. Here, see, I have to multiply this cost with your capacity, nothing but man hours. So I have put this formula, SAP 008 formula. Okay, technology is not related to us, it is related to the PP module. So I'm not touching this. Okay, this much is sufficient now. So save it. Now we have created work center, this in plant. Now if we want to make any changes, then I can go to this T code, IR02 T code. Okay, come back. Then go for IR02 T code. Recently created is this, so I can go for access. All these tab examples. I don't want this. I have to change this. I want to change something. This one. Okay, here description I have to change. Okay, scheduling I have to change. Costing I want to change something. You can change. Okay, first configuration settings we will see. Go for this particular another one session. I'll go for KP26. In real time, you won't be having an authorization. Okay, in production or whatever. For knowledge purpose, you can check. It will be created under certain version. Okay, by FICO team. This is change activity type price per planning. From period is from January to December. Okay, January to December. Fiscal year is 2024. What is your cost center? Cost center is 4,300. See here it is mentioned. Okay, what is your activity type? Activity type is 1410 repair hours. Something like that. Okay, go for your overview screen. Okay, overview screen. Select this. See here it is maintained as 200 rupees. Now it is an editable mode. Okay, for us we can do anything. Okay, 150, 200, 300, anything you can maintain. Some price, allocation, cost element. Okay, nothing button which carries the amount. All those things they will take care. It's not our job. Okay, got it? Yes, I said about another one activity type. No, I'll go for here activity type. There are so many activity types. Okay, see here with respect ours is whatever we created. I'll go for some shutdown. We created some shutdown. See shutdown.
To that group. So I am creating. I found somewhere that this person group is not assigned in your plant.
Person
is not assigned in your plant. Responsible group is not assigned with that plant. So how can we fix that problem, sir?
Now this is there. This person is there. No. How come this person is not assigned in
1000 plant? It is assigned in some another plant.
No. This person, no, you're talking about. Okay, you'll go for this one thing. Go for your backend settings. Person responsible with your 1000 are not there. We are created with respect to 1000. No, if it is not there, you go for another one plant. You're defining your person responsible with respect to plant 1000. No.
Okay.
Yes.
Here plant is 1000.
1000.
So can we make a same name person responsible group with other plants?
Yeah, other plants. Examples. Okay, some 37 I'll maintain. Ashish I'll maintain. Yeah. This is any description we can give. No. Okay. This I cannot give for 1000. Again 038 I cannot give. Okay. Again for 1000 038. It will tell an entry already exists with the same key.
Okay, sir.
Okay, for 1000 level.
Description may be same, but number not the
same. But what mistake you are doing here? Can you tell technical mistake what you are doing? You can give anyway. We saw that. What technical mistake you do? See here, this group Ashish is responsible for one like this one work center. He is responsible for certain plant. Okay, not maintenance plant, right? It's a plant, physical plant. Okay, he cannot be the same for another one.
Okay.
Logically. Okay. Okay. So group of manpower. Example say you want to use that means what you are doing. It cannot be like same for another one plant also. Or the same person. That logic you should not miss. But in same plant you want to go for another one. Example say this one. I'll let you know that. I will give that example later on. Okay. Now this much you understood. Now cost part, all those things. So save it. Yes. There is another one mechanical team. Okay, M2. Okay, what I will do now, see if I go for change, it will tell like it is not existing because it is not there. Then what you can change in that? So I have to create it first. Okay, so let me go for a creation. I go for the creation. I go for this M2. Okay, but it is nothing but same. I don't want to fill everything, so I'll go for copy from plant. See, simple. From where you want to copy? From you want to copy from M1. You will copy from M1. Got it? Every data it will get copied from there itself. So enter. Now it will ask which all screens you want to copy. Data selection. I will select everything. I don't select this costing. Why? Because it will directly throw next one technology. Here like unnecessary I have to fill this technology, which is not related to us. So I'll stop here itself. Okay. So it will throw to next costing. See here I'll fill it up. Costing is this. This time like activity, some shutdown activity, SAP 008. You know that. Okay. Now I'll go for basic data. See here, boiler team, but it is 2 team. So number is 2. Examples a person responsible. I'll give same Ashish only here also. The same plant for mechanical 1 and 2 he is the in charge. This way you can do it. But same person he cannot go for some other plant. No, physically he is responsible. Okay, sure, that cannot. Okay. Tell me. It's clear, no?
At that time I'm not clear about this plant and MP and MPP concepts. That's why.
Okay. No issues. Yes. And now like see this location, stock preparation is there. Instead of stock preparation, I have to mention it. Example, say this location mechanical 2 belongs to some other location. Say color kitchen, something like that. You can change, you can edit it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. See technology. This is not related to us. So, but mandatory tick marks are there. Means without filling this, you cannot come out. Okay, so that you should be like cautious always. Okay, now if I come out, then it won't get saved. So I'll fill something and all, but it is not necessary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll go for like T code IA 02 today. Okay, work center. Okay, yesterday we created like work center, right? And let me go for 1000. What work center it was? Some name like we had given, correct?
KPI.
This is the one. No, that is a plant.
UT1
BL1. Okay, this is the UT1 BL1 M1. It was right. Example say I'll go for see from here you can search. How you can search with respect to the category we can search. Okay, and plant 0005 and 1000 and this way continue. Okay, yeah, and UT1, right? It was an utility department. So let me go for down and I'll go for this UT1. Okay, anyone, 2 we have created. So M1 and M2, anyone I can select. So let me select. Okay, when I was talking about 5 manpower, so where we will assign that manpower, whether we can assign a manpower in this work center. Okay, the first question. Okay, yes, you go for the capacities, you double click on this capacity labor. Okay, capacity category, double click, then you see this particular thing. Okay, here we can mention the start date. Okay, what start date? Example say finish date 9 o'clock they will start their job, and at 6 o'clock they'll finish. Okay, and how many capacities? Example say 5, 6, number 10 numbers, whatever. Okay, 5 multiplied by this operating hour, it will become 8 when they are starting with a 9 and this thing. Length of breaks is 1 hour. Then total capacity it will be 40 hours. Okay, and this next like you give a description, any description we can provide. Okay, let me take a screenshot. Okay, I'm working in internal server, so whole screen I'll be taking. Okay, because some issue is there with the server, that's why. So I'm taking a complete screenshot. Is okay, right, for you guys? No issues? Like this complete screenshot it will come. No issues, right, Ashish and Shashi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. And see, and your utilization should be like 100%. Okay, whatever utilization. Example, say this manpower you want to utilize it for only 50%, it will be 50%. Or it is like 5, means 100 you can mention. Any overload percentage you want to give, means over and above you want to use it, like 10% you can use it, over and above. Okay, see now 8 multiplied by 5, it has become 40. 40 hours utilizations. Okay, now persons also it is there. See, this is an integration between PM and HRMS module.
HRMS
okay.
module.
This work center. Yes, exactly. PM HRMS. Okay, only like these details needs to be maintained. Okay, manpower details. See, go for this particular person, enter. Here, how to search in SAP, you guys know, right? Example, say I'll put like BA star. Okay, it will come specific with the BA. Okay, starting with the BA. See, names. You want to search any name, Bomber, Bowman. Okay, BA, it will come. Or else, if I put like first star, okay, in SAP, overall SAP, not only here, in overall. First you put star and BA, then wherever the BA is there, that it will be there. Say BA, here it is a BA, here it is somewhere BA, then come down. Here, see, here somewhere BA, like that it will show the results. Okay. Got it?
Yes, sure.
Yes. Continue. Yeah, you can select anyone. Let me select some 3, 4, 5, 6. Some manpower, I'll select randomly. Okay, then okay. See here, you can send all the persons you can see, and when they have joined all this. Our job is to just pick this, not to maintain this data. Okay, my data will be maintained by the HRMS. Okay, our job is to just pick them. Okay,
select
and do it. Select.
There is one option. There is an option under the capacity tab, pooled capacity. What was that?
Okay, I'll come to this. Example says some 4 or 5 are there. If someone leaves the company or like they'll join some other group. Okay, just go. Example say this person is not in the group. Okay, means currently is not in the company or left. Then just go for the delete assignment. You want to add someone, then double click on this. You can add it, adopt it. Okay, that you can do it. Send come back. Yes. Now where?
No.
Here. Okay, here only. Okay. Capacity. Yes, correct. Here you are talking about?
No, sir. Actually, go back. In the main, go back one step back.
Main tab. Okay. Capacities. Here, double click on this capacity category.
Pooled capacity. Just down the capacity category.
Pooled capacity. Okay. Pooled capacity. Utility. Like see here. I have mentioned this one. No, this name it has come over here. That's it. Okay. Pooled capacity is mixing of the manpower. The description. That's it. Okay. That we are not giving anything. Okay. Here just like this.
Actually, as the name suggested, pooled capacity means it's pulling capacity from other side.
Exactly. Like it's a group of manpower. It's a some like capacities like it is a pooled thing. Okay. Pooled means adding other ones.
Okay.
Yeah. This is an option. Okay. Here like we can provide anything. Yeah. Then come back. Yes. Okay. This much is done. Now manpower, everything like we have assigned. So save it. Okay. You can do it like for another one also. M2 also you can do the same thing. Okay. Go for the M2. Go for the capacities. Double click on this. Go for HRMS. Go for this. Go for persons. You give some names. Okay. Whatever name like you require. I'll pull some names. Okay. How it will be useful in the next thing. Okay. In real-time data, I will show you that. Okay. Come back. See, everything is done. You want to make any changes, you can make. Like you can save it. Okay. This is how we create an work center equipment. Correct. Next, like we'll come to customizations part. Okay. Let me go for SPRO. When I'm talking about customizations, okay, backend it is. Okay, SPRO, SAP reference IMG, then go for your plant maintenance and customer service, then go for your since like we are dealing with the work centers, it comes around maintenance plans, work centers, task list, and priorities. Yesterday I said we'll be using 95% this only. Okay, next like we'll go for work centers. In that work centers, go for your general data. Okay, see here, general data, all these configuration settings, we are going to use it now. Okay, select this, go for now this topic. Okay, now first like we'll go for field selection. What do you mean by this field selection? Okay, see any one Very good.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
displaying. Have you worked on this earlier?
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Not work.
You
We
can
are
make.
just going to look out some.
Okay. See, go for your basic data. Example, say double click on this. Okay. If you double click on this, like see, it will open this basic data, means almost basic data tab. Okay, screen group of basic data. All these are fields. Which one you can make it as an input, required, display, hide, and highlighted. What do you mean by input field? This is your input field. Okay, where you can input things. Okay, white color. Grayed out means it is a display field. Okay, over here now it is a displayed. I cannot input anything from here. See, if I go for this and go for this, double click, see, it doesn't take it because it is a grayed out now. Okay, gray color.
Can we make?
Okay.
Can we make? Sorry to interrupt you. Can we make another input option in any views like basic data, default values, capacity?
Yes. Basic means
Like
new field you want.
There is like there is a work center category, person responsible location. They all are input fields, no? So
input
can
field,
can we make some another input field according to our needs or something else?
That is called enhancement. Okay.
Yeah, actually.
New field. I understood. Okay. Yes. This is called enhancement. What is this? Enhancement means additional of new field that you are making as an input field. Okay. Yes. This is what you have to do. You have to create an input field. From where you will get this particular input field? Okay.
That is what
where you will get it? Yeah. From where you will get it? How you will create? I will let you know. Yes. Okay. In Rise of W concept, normally in course content, like I have mentioned, it comes under Rise of W concepts. Okay. How we can do all those things. Okay. Let me go for
what is
Rise of W's R means it is reports. Okay. I means it is interface. Okay. C means it is conversion. Okay. E means it is enhancement. Okay. F means it is forms. Yeah. W means it is workflow. Okay. That I will teach you, like what are these customized topics, all those things under.
Sure.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Now whatever your existing fields are there, right? Only those fields, like means these fields, okay, currently are visible over here. Okay, you just said like these fields. Okay, currently it is highlighted. It is in different color. Okay, this is highlighted. I can remove this highlighted. Okay, now it is only input field. It is not highlighted field. Okay, let me save this. If I save, means it is a backend. You are changing something, so there will be a prompt for a customizing request. But this is not our number. It recently saved number. It will come. But no need to create again new, because already we have created. Okay, we'll go for own request. See, in this yesterday we created some define company KPIL. In that also I can save, or else I can see this one. I can select. It will come as 67. This KPIL. Correct. Or else new one. Anyway, you know this. Okay, this one I will tell define master data. Okay, KPIL. Okay. So I'm saving under new thing. See, 69 new number has come. My changes are saved under that. You want to see your changes? Let me go for SE01. Display. Go for your define master data.
So
what activity you have done? You have done like define field selections. In that, see these field selections you have done. Okay.
Yeah.
The changes, it will be moved to the next thing. Who will move the changes? SAP basis team will take care. Okay, transport on. Yes. Now we have saved it. Come back. Again, you refresh. You have to refresh it, right? So let me go for IR02. Enter. See this M2. Then you go for, see here. Now whether it is colored? No. For new one, anything. Okay. For create, display, anything, it is not. It doesn't appear. Okay. Yes. Now let me go for again the selections. Let me go for this. Okay. Yeah. Now see, you know this supply area is not related to us. It is related to the production team. QDR system also, it's not related to us. It is like related to the production or like a QM module team. Correct. We don't require. I don't. It is in input field. What I will do, I will make it as an display field. Okay. See your production. I'll go for display. I'll go for the display. So save it under the same one. So saved it. So come back. Go for IR02. Enter. Now where it is there, QDR system. Okay. Come back. Now again go for IR02. Enter. Still it is there. How come? Yeah. Field selections. Go for basic data. What we had made? Okay. Display field. No. Yeah. Got it? Both are display field. I cannot enter now anything. Okay, it got grayed out. Okay, see, I cannot select anything by mistake also. Now you think like this is not necessary, QDR system and supply area. However, we don't use it. Okay, we want to hide this. Okay, how we can hide? See here. You just like hide these two things. Okay, save it. Yeah. Go for IR02. Go for this. It is hidden. Now you cannot see that those fields. Okay. Yeah. But you should take a consent of users. What is required, what is not required, all those things. Okay. At least like some manager level. Then you can do it. Okay, if it is necessary. Yes. And now what is this required field? Means required field means if you are entering some work center, but without person responsible, I should not able to save it. See now what I am doing, I am not entering this work person responsible. Whether I can save it, I can save it. Okay, because it is an input field, but it is not mandatory field. Okay, now what I will do for person responsible is concerned, I will make it as an required field. Means this is mandatory field. So save it. Okay, come back. So come back. Let me go for IR02. See here. Now it has become tick mark. Person responsible. Whether I can save it? No, because it is a mandatory field. I have to fill it up. Understood? So person responsible have maintained now. Without maintaining this data, I cannot save it. You know about highlighted, right? The color it will come. Any doubts in this? No doubts. Come back. Yes. You know, yesterday we selected some standard value key. What was it? What was the standard value key? Yeah, sure. Okay, no issues. Okay, see, it was 0, no standard values. Any idea about this? What is no standard values?
No, sir. No idea.
No idea. Okay. See, normally we have to select SAP 0. Okay. Normally some people will ask like why you have to select like no standard values. Why can't we select something else? Okay. All those things. Yes. Now like as in plant maintenance team, you take like maintenance of any motor and you complete that motor and you hand over to the production team. Correct.
So.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Now like to start up of in something, then how much time it will take whether you are bothered of it? You have to start your mill now, paper mill. Then you'll think about how much time it'll take to start up time. You know about this startup time? Any idea? Yes, it means you are not concerned of it, right? You are not. It is not directly linked to the maintenance team. It is linked to the production team. Correct. Yeah, and you know about heat up time. Okay. Like examples in power plant. What happens with the boiler, whether it will get started immediately? No, it will take some time, right, for the heat up time. Okay, you have to increase the temperature. Yeah, correct. So it will take some time to build up the temperature. Example, say some temperature is some more than 100 degrees centigrade. Okay, like 500 degrees centigrade it will be. Okay, and pressure it has to be built up. Okay, accordingly. Then it can start. It is not old steam engines and all, you know, right? It is not like instant start. Diesel engine also, cars, olden days, like it is to take some time to start it. It has to get heated up first. Then only you can use it. So same thing means when I'm talking about all these things, it is related to the production. not for us. Okay, not for the plant maintenance. So for plant maintenance is concerned, it should be a no standard values. Okay, we don't require any values for this. So let me go and check what is there in a configuration setting. Okay, select this SAP 0. Go for your details. See, any parameters we mentioned here?
No.
No. So no standard values. Okay, no parameters. We'll check like other these things. Okay, just like for production one. See this one. Then what is the use of this? Why? Because there is a concept of maintenance order. You guys knows that maintenance order?
Yeah.
Normally we'll create orders. Yeah. In orders, it should not ask us any heat up time or any startup time. Okay, any machine time and all. Okay, machine, when I are talking about the machine and all, it is used to by production planning team, PP module. Okay, because we are entering only the labor time. That's it. Labors, how much they'll work, that only we are entering. We are means that time it should not ask anything. So we are giving as an SAP 0 as a no standard values in work center. Understood?
Sure.
Yes, in work center, in other things we'll give normally capacity formula, scheduling formula we'll give, but we don't give any standard value keys. Okay, that is the reason. Okay, yes. Now I don't touch this. I'll keep the screen same as it is. Then I'll go for another one screen. Here I'll open SPRO, then go for SAP reference IMG. Okay, then go for production. Okay, I said like work center is a cross module, right? So go for this, go for your production basic data. Here in basic data, go for work center. In work center, you go for capacity planning. In capacity planning, go for work center formulas. Okay, then define formulas. Okay, here, see, from here to here. Under production, it is there. Okay, can you tell like what was the formula we used for capacity calculation?
Formula we have
yesterday
number of mans into number of working hours.
Working hours, correct. But formula what we used? Formula I have written over here. We have used the formula as SAP here. Okay, I'll write. For this SAP 008 we used.
Okay, you are asking about code.
This is called formula. Okay, not code. See here, I will show you. Here, if you once you go for work center and go for base capacities, here you can see other formula. This is my formula name. Okay, anything it could be. Okay, how to configure this, that we will see where it is there, how we got. See, we should not tell like no, we have to select SAP 008. Okay, why we have to select, what is the configuration settings related to that, that also we should know as a consultant. Okay, yeah, come back, let me go for this one. First thing is SAP 008. Okay, select this, go for this details part. Okay, note down this. I recommend you to note down this now. There is some formula written as SAP underscore 07. Okay, against SAP 008. Then what are the configurations? What are the configurations done now?
We have done general parameters configurations and.
Correct. See, in this formula, SAP underscore 07 for formula key SAP 008. There is generate, allowed for calculation, work center for capacity requirement. See here, these three things should be tick mark. Since this SAP 008, we have used it for capacity requirement, so we are not touching the scheduling parameter. Okay, scheduling we are not touching. Got it? Yeah. Next, like I'll come back. What is another one formula we used? For scheduling is concerned, it was SAP 004. Okay, for SAP 004, this is your formula. Okay, maintained. Okay, note down this or try to remember SAP underscore 10. Okay, here the configuration settings, what you are going to do, generate, allowed for calculation. See here, there is no tick mark for this. There is a tick mark for scheduling. Okay, since it is related to the duration, that is scheduling part. Okay, now here also I'll mention that. Yeah, here I'll mention SAP 004. Okay, total man hours to calculate, of course, SAP 008. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Now we have seen these two parameters. Okay. Now this is called parameters or this formula. Okay. You remember this. Okay. I came out of production thing. Now I am into like our plant maintenance thing. Plant maintenance plans, work centers. Here there is something called set parameters. Okay. You click on set parameters. What was the first parameter or formula was set for SAP 008? It was SAP underscore 07. Okay. Select this. Go for the display part. See, you remember, right? This SAP underscore 07 was maintained here. See, I have taken a screenshot here. That I am showing you. Okay, this is related to the work, and here for everything in SAP there is something of field name and table name. Just now I showed you fields, right? Different fields. Well, like this field represents your capacity. Okay, come back. There was another one parameter. Okay, you remembered what was the parameter for scheduling?
Scheduling time.
That is, correct. SAP underscore 10. Okay, this was the formula or parameter. Okay, down on ARBI field name. Okay, which is used for, means it represents your times. Okay, duration. These two things you should know. As a see here we don't configure much. Okay, we don't change anything, but we should, as an like consultant, we should know it. See, if someone asks, I don't want like name as SAP underscore 10. Okay, I'll give some other name. Then what is the purpose of solving that? Doesn't make any sense, no?
Yeah.
See, instead of A मुझे A नहीं चाहिए, दूसरा नाम चाहिए. हाँ, अभी कर लो, ठीक है. तो क्या कर सकते हो आप? See, instead of this, you go for a new entries. You give some name, give some parameter, whatever standard field. You give standard field. Okay. आपको ये मिला, बस आपका name change हुआ बस. Okay. But you didn't get anything, no. It is not a customization. It is just a name changing thing. Okay, so we didn't change anything. Still, if someone is asked like whether we can change, whether we can.
Hello. Yeah, no.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. See now. We have done with this. We have done with this. We have done with this. Correct. We have done with this. Employees responsible for work centers. Also, we have created it. Correct. And what else is there? Then formulas also we have seen these parameters. Nothing but formulas. Okay. But again, like another thing is this work center category. You can ask like why we want to create only under this. Why can't we create something else? Okay. We can use anything. We can create our own, but standard don't change it. Okay, this is an 004. Okay, doesn't mean मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि जाके हम लोग 0001 use कर लिया, because it is a standard of theirs. Okay, you want something new which is not in the standard, then you can create that. That is called customization. Okay, but only changing this name doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we are using the standard only, 0005 only. Okay, or 0003. Anything we can use the standard. Where we can configure that? So I will show you that. Okay, again go back to your production thing. Yeah, production. Okay, go for production, go for your basic data. Yeah, go for your work center, go for your general data. Here you can have a define work center category. It is a 0005 plant maintenance. You don't change.
By following these routes, we can find each and every input field customization or changing mode, everything in SPRO.
Correct. SPRO, correct, exactly. Nothing will happen automatically. Either it will be in a back end, okay, complete like in a logic, it will take care, or in a front end, you will have a certain things for a system. ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं कुछ भी change कर सकता हूँ, नहीं है. मतलब
सर दोनों का नाम सर सेम ही रहते हैं क्या? जैसे डिस्प्ले मोड में जो आता है और जो पीछे कॉन्फ़िगरेशन पार्ट पे जो रहता है वो।
डिस्प्ले मोड मतलब फ्रंट एंड यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट?
या फ्रंट एंड पे जो हमारे इनपुट्स फील्ड्स दिख रहे हैं, सो and the fields which are on the back side, like you are doing in SPR. So
it is different.
Heading name are same.
No.
Like
confusion.
This screenshot you have. This screenshot have a work center category overview.
हाँ.
Header name.
मतलब जो इधर दिख रहा है आपको कैटेगरी ना, इधर देखिए, इधर जो दिख रहा है ना कैटेगरी, आपको यही कैटेगरी आप इधर भी दिखेगा, फ्रंट एंड में भी दिखेगा। आपको दिखाता हूँ, देखो।
Yeah, actually, I am talking about, sir, not the inputs and components. I am talking about the fields, header name. Like we are changing the categories inside the
is there in front end, मतलब इसको हम लोग fields बोलते हैं, ठीक है ना? No, see, I will tell you what you mean by fields. Fields means this is my one field, 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 this is my one field. Okay? Okay, these fields, you know from where you are going to get the plant. कल डिफाइन किया, उधर से आ रहा है. You know from where you are going to create this particular work center. आपको पता है ये work center category कहाँ से आ रहा है. Okay, where you can configure. आपको पता है ये plant कहाँ से आ रहा है. This is called field. Understood?
Sir,
for everything there is one configuration set.
Sir, I was asking that there are fields, plant, work center category, plant, work center category. These all are fields. Am I correct?
Fields, correct.
Okay. So here work center category is under basic data view, na? Basic data is a header name.
Correct.
So I was asking that in configuration part we also follow the same track under the basic data which we got work center category, and under the work center category we can customize other things like we are doing right now.
Other things, exactly. इधर अभी basic data है, इसमें सारा आ गया. हाँ, under category only you are doing all this input field, जैसा field को selection करना है, जो है इसमें हम लोग कर सकते हैं, ठीक है? In case like something addition you have to do, that is called like again enhance करना है इसको. Okay, and another one thing, everything it is not available in a customization. Okay, that we will call it as we cannot do through customization. We will tell. अभी कोई पूछा जाएगा, आपको बोलेगा कि मुझे इधर और एक चाहिए. Okay, क्या चाहिए आपको इधर? Example से here person responsible चाहिए बाहरी मुझे. Okay, then whether it is there in a standard thing?
Yeah, we should not go beyond the standards.
हाँ, beyond the standard thing is called enhancement. Okay, we require an help of technical consultant. ABAPer चाहिए हमको help. वो ABAPer करेगा स्क्रीन. नहीं तो आपको स्क्रीन डिजाइन करना नहीं आता है ना, जैसा मतलब ये वाला ऊपर आना चाहिए, इधर इतना गैप रखो, इधर इतना गैप रखना है, इधर छोटा गैप रखा है. These are the standard things. Okay, standard screens. Normally in master data we don't do, but in business process maintenance orders हम लोग जैसा चाहिए हम लोग वैसा कॉन्फ़िगर कर सकते हैं. Okay, that means customize कर सकते हैं. Means that is done by ABAPer, not through settings. SPRO में जाके सेटिंग्स से नहीं कर सकते हम लोग. जो है हम लोग कर सकते हैं, तो वो मैं दिखा रहा हूँ.
SPRO में जाके we can set only fields.
Exactly, field जो है उसको हाइड करना है, ये करना है, वो कर सकता है, बट एडिशन नहीं कर सकते हम लोग. एडिशन इज नॉट पॉसिबल. ओके, एडिशन इज समथिंग न्यू done by the enhancement. हाँ, no, that is a part of the job. कंसल्टेंट के लिए वो जॉब भी आएगा, मतलब बोलेगा कि ये करो करके, वो कैसा करना है मैं दिखाता हूँ. That is also part of the job. Yes, and another one thing, yes, like one thing you remember, if it is not available in this customizations, then we will tell this is not done through customization करके normally standard use करता है हमेशा. Okay, when you are in meeting they will tell like no, I want to add one field, as you asked just now in work center I want to add some other field, input field. Then what will be your answer? आप कंसल्टेंट बनने के बाद कोई यूजर आपको पूछा जाएगा, आप क्या बताएंगे?
We can customize the settings.
वही गलती कर रहे हो। सेटिंग्स में नहीं, यूजर को आप क्या बोलेंगे, ये सेटिंग्स का थ्रू नहीं हो पाएगा,
इसको इनहांस करना,
कस्टमाइजिंग से। हाँ एग्जैक्टली, विच इज नॉट अवेलेबल इन द सेटिंग्स। एग्जाम्पल से सिंपल मैं बताता हूँ आपको। ओके, हाउ इंट्रोडक्शन पार्ट। आपका तो व्हाट्सएप है, 2 सिम है।
yes,
2 सिम रहने से इसमें तो व्हाट्सएप 2 आना चाहिए, व्हाट्सएप 1 एंड व्हाट्सएप 2 आएगा।
yes,
ओके, ये तो कैसा आप स्विच करेंगे? जब मोबाइल खरीद लिया आपने, ये व्हाट्सएप इंस्टॉल कर दिया, बाय डिफॉल्ट 2 आ जाएगा क्या?
no sir,
नो है ना। मतलब हाउ यू विल डू इट, देन यू गो फॉर सेटिंग्स। एग्जांपल से यू गो फॉर सेटिंग्स। ओके, एग्जांपल से लाइक यू वांट टू स्विच अकाउंट, अभी तो नया आ गया तो स्विच अकाउंट हो गया, नहीं तो डुअल एप्स एक्टिवेट करना पड़ेगा, डुअल एप्स एक्टिवेट। लाइक यू आर डूइंग ऑल दीस थिंग्स इन द सेटिंग्स, correct? You are doing in a settings, correct? Yeah, by default it is not coming. Now another requirement is, new requirement is third WhatsApp 3, whether you can do through settings.
no,
अभी सेटिंग्स में कहीं पे भी ढूंढने से भी आपको मिलेगा नहीं ना ये व्हाट्सएप, तीसरा व्हाट्सएप।
yes sir,
you cannot do it, then you have to consult a technical consultant, इसको पूछना पड़ेगा। okay, then you ask him, you give the requirement, okay, you explain him, okay, ऐसा कैसे explain कर सकते हो आप? नहीं सब मतलब verbally you cannot tell him, right? or you send a mail, इससे तो नहीं हो पाएगा। you sending a mail or verbally talking to them, हाँ ये करके दे दो, ऐसा नहीं हो पाएगा। there will be a formal document that is called functional specification, ये डॉक्यूमेंट देना है उसको बना के। ओके, एफएस करके बोलते हैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म में, यू हैव टू राइट दैट एफएस फॉर देम। ओके, इज राइटिंग एन एफएस इज अ फंक्शनल कंसल्टेंट जॉब, ये डालना। इसमें क्या लिखना है, लाइक व्हाट इज द रिक्वायरमेंट, न्यू रिक्वायरमेंट, देन यू विल स्टडी दैट वेदर इट इज फीजिबल और नॉट। ओके, फीजिबल चेक करेगा, हो सकता है कि नहीं हो सकता है। ओके, हो सकता है तो ही विल डेवलप इट, ही विल राइट अ लॉजिक। यस्टरडे आई शोड यू लॉजिक और कोडिंग, ही विल राइट अ न्यू कोडिंग। वंस इट इज डन, what you will do, you will do testing, आप टेस्ट करेंगे उसको। okay, once it is satisfied, then you will move it to the production, you start using it.
okay,
alright, every time like in your WhatsApp, if you use every like 1 month, you will get some new things, correct, which was not available earlier, है ना?
yeah, update
आता है ना, मतलब आज हाँ अपडेट वर्जन बोलने से क्या होता है सर, क्लाइंट कुछ पूछा है, क्लाइंट इज व्हाट, एंड यूजर्स, हम लोग पूछा गया, मतलब ऐसा कर सकता है क्या, ऐसा रिप्लाई, मतलब यू कैन जस्ट लाइक मूव दैट थिंग एंड यू कैन रिप्लाई इंस्टेंटली, एंड ओवर देयर ओनली इन सेटिंग्स यू कैन डू दिस स्विच अकाउंट्स। ओके, एंड you can have a see some status profile, you can check it, okay, over there itself, okay, and disappearing ho jana chahiye messages, you can activate that. Okay, these are new things which are coming up, right, which was not there, those things are enhancements. okay, जैसा नया आ गया, product enhance करते करते जाएंगे those things. okay, now who will do it? A consultant, and you are going to test it, and you have to write a first of all functional specifications and FS to give them a requirement.
okay,
okay, you are confused or like clarified?
no, now it is more clear.
Okay, yes. Okay, now we have done with this particular work center topic. Let me go for capacity requirement also, you can check. Okay, in production, if you go for work center category, you have seen capacity planning. In this capacity category also, what was our capacity category? 002 labor. Okay, no need to change, only standard use. When you are moving in S4 HANA project also, don't touch all these things. Okay, you can use the same thing, no one will change those things.
Can we delete the things which are already created? Like there are number of options, we can delete any options?
Yes, select this one, delete option.
Okay.
See, deleted, number of deleted entries 1. Okay, but you should have knowledge. Okay, who has created it, why they have created it, what was the purpose.
Just for information I was asking.
Yeah, you can do that. See, MSc.
Because sir, in our company we have authorization to do all these things. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you can do. Consultant can do anything.
Yeah, actually.
No, that's why you should be cautious while deleting all those things. Okay. Sometimes what happens, again you go back and again you create with MSC name. It will tell already MSC was deleted. Why you want to create again? That error it will throw.
Okay. So how can
with same
so
name we cannot create it.
Suppose that sir, we by mistakenly we can delete something, but we have
if you see there are two things. There are two things. Okay. One is select this, delete it, and save it. Here you can stop. No, at least this much time you got. Okay. At least the select, come back without saving. This much you do, and purposefully you have done and saved it. Then we cannot do anything. Again you have to create. Come back and go for a new entries and create it.
Sir, one more question is there. Suppose that we have created a work center with any name, like we have created work center, and we have assigned every input fields whatever we want, and after that we want to delete that work center. Okay. And after deleting that, we want to make a work center again by that name. So we can do it or not?
Name. Yes. See, I'll go for this particular work center. What we can delete, how we can delete, all those things we will see.
Okay.
Delete work center. Okay, work center M2 in plant 1000 got deleted. Okay.
Now we can
see work center in plant does not exist. Okay, select this, come back, go for your IR01, enter, go for this. Normally you do all those things. Again it has taken, right? Create work center. So save it. Okay, you give some description.
Sir, we can use the deleted. Sir, we can use deleted name.
Yeah, that's what I use. No, same name.
Okay.
Just now I created a work center again. See, just now I created the same name only I deleted. See, go for work center, delete it. Yes, same name. अभी तो delete कर दिया मैंने. अभी मैं change करने के लिए जाता हूँ. ये तो है ही नहीं है. क्या change करेगा? Work center ये तो है ही नहीं है ना. In plant does not exist. I cannot go in a change mode first of all. So come back. Go for your create mode then. Create mode. Same name I am giving again. So again. So any description you give this much. So save it. Okay. Again save हो गया. अभी तो मैं change कर सकता हूँ फिर से. देखो फिर से change कर दिया. फिर से मैं delete कर सकता हूँ. Delete कर दो. Okay. All these things. Understood?
One more question, sir.
Yeah. Tell me.
Sir, can we transfer the components under any work center to another work center?
Components मतलब? Like what component? What do you mean by component?
Like we have two work centers, A and B. So they all are created before. Okay, they all are already created. I want to transfer all the details of A to B.
Okay, na.
So
that's what yesterday we have done. Yesterday we have done from copy from reference. What our details was there? Everything we copied.
Then actually we are making new work center by copying previous work center details or other work center details. I was talking about we have already two work centers which are already created.
Correct.
Then I want to copy the data of A to B. So how can we do that?
वो क्या है, क्या चाहिए कॉपी? अभी तो A M2 है ना. अभी M1 से मुझे क्या चाहिए? What data you require? You want this data? मुझे लोकेशन नहीं है तो.
Yeah, मतलब सर वैसा कर सकते हैं कि नहीं? बस just for curiosity.
नहीं कर सकते. It is an individual thing. Exactly. Data मतलब see what data you require. Why you creating again another one? आप तो क्या बता रहे हो? तो दो रहेगा. See, I didn't get your question properly. Okay, आपको दो रहेगा ना. वर्क सेंटर ए करके है, एक बी करके है. हाँ बोलिए ना, हिंदी में बोलिए.
मैं ये कह रहा था सर, जैसे हमने 2 वर्क सेंटर पहले से बना के रखा हुआ है, एक ए है और एक
हाँ,
बी
ए एंड बी है। हाँ
ओके, तो ए में सम अलग डेटा है, लाइक कैपेसिटी उसकी अलग है, पर्सन ग्रुप अलग है, उसका कॉस्टिंग वगैरह अलग है, और बी का अलग है।
सिंपल पर्सन रेस्पॉन्सिबल इधर अलग है। ओके, इधर कुछ 108 है। ओके, इधर 109 है, नहीं तो एम्प्टी है। हाँ,
बट मैं चाहता हूँ कि जैसे हमारा बी वर्क सेंटर है, उसका भी जो डेटा, लाइक अर्लियर वी हैव डिस्कस ना कि हमारे प्लांट्स अलग अलग है।
हाँ हाँ, ऑब्वियसली
तो मैं
प्लांट
अगर
अलग
चाहता
अलग है।
हूँ कि मेरे बी में भी वही डेटा आ जाए जो मेरे ए में था,
हाँ
तो
हाँ,
ऐसा हो सकता
ओके।
है। That is what I
नहीं,
am
स्टार्टिंग ही जब स्टार्टिंग कॉपी करने के बाद, कॉपी करते समय ये कॉपी करके क्रिएट कर दो, एक रास्ता है मैं जो दिखाया। बट आप बता रहे हो ऑलरेडी क्रिएटेड है, क्रिएटेड करने के बाद मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, मैन्युअली जाके चेंज करो।
सर
ठीक है,
मेरे
ऐसे
मन
नहीं है
में
कि
मतलब
जो एम्प्टी फील्ड है वो ढूंढ के वो नहीं भेजेगा ट्रांसफर। सी व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट इज ट्रांसफर,
यस
और नहीं हो
सर,
पाएगा
ऐसा
ऐसा
हम कर
ट्रांसफर
सकते हैं।
वगैरह।
सर ऐसा हम कर सकते हैं क्या, जैसे ए हमारा वर्क सेंटर पहले से है, तो
हम्म,
बी वाले में अगर हम चाहते हैं ए का सारा डिटेल्स भेज देना, तो बी वाले को हम डिलीट कर देंगे
हाँ
और बी को वापस बनाएंगे और कॉपी फ्रॉम कर देंगे ए से।
हाँ, कर दो ना, क्या प्रॉब्लम। वो इधर सेम नेम से इसको डिलीट कर दो। इसको अभी तुरंत हम लोग क्रिएट किया ना, डिलीट कर दो इसको, कॉपी करके क्रिएट करते समय इसको रेफरेंस लेके रेफरेंस एज ए कर दो। हाँ बस, सारा फील्ड्स आ जाएगा जो जो चाहिए वो। दैट इज आल्सो पॉसिबल, बट इंश्योर दैट दिस इज नॉट बीन यूज्ड समवेयर एल्स। ओके, ये तो नया है इसलिए खेल रहे हैं हम लोग, है ना। ये तो नया,
यस
अब
सर।
बी ऑलरेडी कर चुका है बाकी जगह में। So when you are deleting it, it will become a issue.
ओके,
Okay,
सम अदर
the data
सेटिंग
वगैरह तो
गेट डिस्ट्रक्टेड, या आई
हाँ,
अंडरस्टैंड।
मतलब क्या है, डिस्टर्ब हो जाएगा बाकी वगैरह। बाकी मतलब ट्रांजैक्शन डाटा मैं बता रहा हूँ। देखिए,
ओके
आपका नाम है एग्जाम्पल से शशि आशीष जो नाम है, ठीक है, एक
यस
जगह
सर।
में आप चेंज करवा दिया, वो तो सारा में रिफ्लेक्ट होगा क्या? नहीं होगा ना,
नहीं नहीं,
बहुत
गॉट इट
दिक्कत
सर,
हो गया
गॉट
ना एक बैंक। हाँ, सो सी डाटा लाइक कंप्लीट लाइक इन ए लूप, इट इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू मैनेज समटाइम्स। होता है एसएपी में, जैसा आपका कंपनी में पकड़ लो, एक जगह में आप चेंज करवाया, ऐसा नहीं है कि सारा इसमें चेंज हो जाएगा। मेल आईडी में चेंज करने से तो दूसरा कई जगह में सेम रहेगा, मतलब ऐसा। सो व्हेन इट विल चेंज, व्हेन इट विल सेव लूप, मींस व्हेन यू आर गोइंग टू एडिट इट अगेन, देन इट विल चेक। तो अच्छा, नाम वेरीफाई करता है ना ये भी, जैसे डाटा व्हेन इट इज गो फॉर वेरीफाई, दैट टाइम देयर विल बी मिसमैच।
श्योर
ठीक
सर,
है,
श्योर।
अभी जैसा आप आधार में आप नेम चेंज कर लिया, तो बैंक वाला शांत बैठा है अभी तक, बट बैंक में कुछ ट्रांजैक्शन कर दिया, बैंक जब वेरिफिकेशन के लिए जाएगा आधार के लिए, वो टाइम में बोलेगा मिसमैच है, क्योंकि
यस सर।
अब अभी तक नहीं बैठा। अभी तक बैंक वाला क्यों शांत था? बिकॉज देयर वाज नो ट्रांजैक्शन डन टिल नाउ।
यस
ओके, कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ा। जब जरूरत पड़ा वो टाइम में जब चेक किया आधार को, देन उसको पता चला हाँ भाई ये नेम चेंज है।
यस सर, फिर
ठीक है,
ट्रांजैक्शन ब्लॉक कर दिया।
अंडरस्टूड। हाँ, तो transaction means these issues it will come up in SAP also. This you should learn
या
in a functional consultant. Okay,
गॉट द पॉइंट
so
सर।
that is बोलता है हाँ save exit, हर एक में हर एक अपडेट नहीं होगा। Okay, that is issue. Yes, next like we'll go about functional location and equipment. Okay, you are familiar with functional location? आप लोग को पता है क्या functional location? कुछ देखा नहीं?
Functional locations means where we can execute task and operations.
Task, exactly. Okay.
Location where we can execute task or operations.
Operations, correct. Okay, now you go for this. The business object, like that is called a business object. Functional location is an organizational unit, okay, within the logistics that structures. Okay, this is used especially to structure the complex things. Okay, structures the maintenance objects of a company according to its functional, how it functions. That way also you can structure it, or process related or spatial criteria. ओके, जैसा बिल्डिंग 1 बिल्डिंग 2 हो गया, हाउ इट प्रोसेस रिलेटेड का लिए हो गया, फर्स्ट प्रोसेस, सेकंड प्रोसेस, थर्ड प्रोसेस, और हाउ इट functions based on its functional thing. Okay, that way. Or else like a functional location represents, as you said, the place at which a maintenance task is performed. जो हम लोग जॉब करता है ना उसका functional एक जगह जो है वो functional location. Okay, on this also, on functional location also you can create an order. Okay, that is also possible. Yeah, functional location represents, बहुत लोग confuse हो जाता है कि हम लोग इसको ऊपर maintenance नहीं कर सकते हैं करके. Okay, functional location को ऊपर हम लोग maintenance नहीं कर सकते, but नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है कि maintenance कर सकते हैं. Okay, nothing but ये दोनों same है.
Sir, okay. Sir, we can say that every functional location can be maintenance location, but maintenance location cannot be functional location. Yeah, both are
maintenance
same.
Location, both are same. Maintenance location बोलने से where you are going to do the maintenance. I am talking about on functional location. See, don't mix normal terminology with SAP terminology. That's it. That is a confusion it will create for everyone. ठीक है, जैसा मतलब इसको नाम दिया गया है functional location करके. Okay, SAP में कुछ और नाम भी दे सकता था. But functional location, what you mean by normally functional location बोलने से, that is a technical object where you can perform maintenance tasks. And another one thing where we can install equipment, pieces of equipments. Okay, this is also a technical object. मैं जब बोल रहा हूँ इसको technical object करके, अभी आपको क्वेश्चन आएगा ये मेंटेनेंस कर सकता हूँ क्या? Of course you can do the maintenance of functional location. इसको ऊपर भी ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकते हैं. मेंटेनेंस बोलने से क्या होता है? ऑर्डर होता है, ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकते हैं हम लोग. देन डिफरेंस क्या है फिर? इसको ऊपर भी ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकता हूँ और फिर इक्विपमेंट के ऊपर भी ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकता हूँ. फिर क्या डिफरेंस है? क्या डिफरेंस है? दिस इज यूज्ड टू स्ट्रक्चर योर मेंटेनेंस ऑब्जेक्ट्स. Okay, company according to your functional process related special. But when I'm talking about equipment, it is an individual equipment, individual object. Individual object पकड़ के हम लोग स्ट्रक्चर नहीं कर सकते हैं. ठीक है. See, when I'm talking about this one, how you structure this power plant? इसको flow chart जैसा आना चाहिए. Obviously, you should go with a functional location. Okay, without functional location, I cannot have a structure of this power plant through equipment. It will become very difficult because cold storage unit में 10 conveyor आएगा, 10 मोटर आएगा, 10 पंप आएगा. वो तो सारा मैं इधर लिख के रखूंगा कि वो स्ट्रक्चर कॉम्प्लेक्स स्ट्रक्चर नहीं कर सकता. So at least functional location is this is one functional location, cold storage. Under this there are individual objects. There could be 10 pumps, 10 motors, okay, 10 conveyors, something like that.
Sure.
Yeah, yes. And let me go for now functional location. Okay, how we can structure it? Okay, what I recommend is like if you have any data of functional location of your company currently, since you are moving it to S4HANA, okay, that function, then you can use that structure only. It will be easy for you for practice. Okay. Yes. Now to create a new FL, then what are the prerequisites? Prerequisites क्या चाहिए आपको? Prerequisites is you require structure indicator first of all. You know about anything structure indicator?
No, sir.
Okay, structure indicator we have to create, means that is nothing but an edit mask. We have to create one edit mask and in that hierarchy levels. Okay, hierarchy levels. Tomorrow we'll discuss again, like today you go through about all your structure, how it looks like, your functional location. Then कल आके मुझे ये बताइए कि आपका structure indicator कैसा है. ठीक है, आज मैं in general मैं सिखाता हूँ आपको कैसा रखना चाहिए. Okay, yes. When I was talking about work center, then how many digits it was? Maximum digits? It was 8. 8, correct. And when I'm talking about functional location, see here it is 8. When I was talking about functional location, it is 40 digit. मैक्सिमम जो भी मैं बता रहा हूँ वो 40 मैक्सिमम है. ठीक है, 40 से ज्यादा नहीं जा सकता. ओके, मैक्सिमम इज 40. देन हाउ यू कैन स्ट्रक्चर इट? व्हाट इज योर मास्क, एडिट मास्क. हाँ ठीक है, जैसा आई विल शो यू one functional location, right? How you structure your things? See here this way. One is your system area, next level area आएगा, सब area आएगा, function आएगा, सब function आएगा, item आएगा. Okay, these things, area, sub area, function, how it functions, any functional area in that sub function or item level. Till item level you can go, no issues. So okay, first what I'll do in general, I'll mention as a plant level आएगा. Next, like you tell about something, how you differentiate your area. Second level में I have section, very good, some section I'll put it.
Then after location
आएगा. Okay.
फिर कंपोनेंट हो सकता है, मशीन हो सकता है.
नहीं तो डिपार्टमेंट बोल सकता हूँ क्या उसमें लोकेशन में एक डिपार्टमेंट.
डिपार्टमेंट
Okay,
then
next like sub department, then sub department, then you go for item level. Okay, yeah. This much is sufficient. Okay, I'll go for Kanna Paper Industries KP. हाँ KP. Okay, इसमें जा सकता आपको पता है कल हम लोग जो डिस्कस किया. If I write something like this, then I should have a provision to increase later on. Correct. I'll go for plant. अभी दूसरा कुछ Kanna Paper Industries दूसरा आएगा. So I'll go for KP01. If another plant comes, then I'll go for KP02. By looking at this function location only, you will come to know, अच्छा ये function location it belongs to KP01. Correct. You can differentiate it easily. Okay. Now section. If another section comes into the picture, then 01, 02. Location.
Okay.
What is your location?
CCK.
Okay. Yeah. CCK 01, something like that. In that department.
Department name is quite longer.
Utility department. Example say. Yeah. In that sub department is electrical. Okay, electrical department. जैसा मैं बता रहा हूँ. Just like normal, I am increasing it. Okay, you have to make structure. ऐसा नहीं है कि 2 मिनट में आ जाएगा ये. You have to think because once it is defined, it will last for longer period of time. Okay, so you should think like good and you should have more debates. Okay, brainstorming sessions on these things. Then you have to decide. Okay, and you have to, it will be agreed. Now on this like item level, what item like you want to put? Okay, utility. Say like some utility like diesel generator is there.
Yeah.
Okay, diesel generator. Utility department में एक diesel generator. How many characters here? 4. Here some 5. Here 5. Again here 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Correct. And here it is 3, 4, 5 again. Here it is again 3, 3, 6 on 7, 8. Okay, there are so many. Correct. So add on these things. So 32. अभी 8 बाकी है. बाकी मतलब see when I am talking about hierarchy, right? There is a hierarchy between plant and section. This is a level 1, level 2, level 3. See, एक hierarchy, 2, 4, 5, 6 hierarchies. Correct.
Okay.
So another one thing is what is my mask then? What is my edit mask I was talking about? Okay.
Sir, what is the length of minimum character?
Very good. Minimum तो 1 हो ना. Simple. Minimum तो 1 हो गया. क्या डिफाइन होगा इसलिए तो नहीं जा सकता. बस simple. Answer. You are only telling question and answering yourself. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Next was my question was that मतलब normally जैसा सर्टिफिकेशंस में नहीं पूछता है. नॉर्मली इंटरव्यू में ऐसा पूछता है कि क्या मैक्सिमम लेवल जा सकता हूँ मैं. अभी मैं इसको खत्म कर देता हूँ. रुकिए. ओके. फर्स्ट लाइक आई विल गो फॉर दिस पार्ट. व्हाट इज माय फर्स्ट KP01 hyphen SE01. Okay, is hyphen क्यों डाल रहा हूँ? इट्स अ सेकंड हायरार्की. Okay, this hyphen it mentions the hierarchies. Okay, SEC01. Any name we can keep. So I am keeping this thing. CCK01 hyphen UTL
hyphen is
01.
Hyphen is necessary what, sir?
Differentiator from one hierarchy to another hierarchy. Yes. ELE01 hyphen DIE GEN 01.
Sir, is there any specification maximum or minimum digit for hierarchy level in structural indicator?
Okay. I'll come to that. Understood your question. Yes. Now, see, this is what you want to name. This is ये तो ये हो गया कि नाम हो गया. ये तो ऐसा नहीं दे सकता हूँ ना, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट वाला आएगा कि यूटिलिटी का जगह में कुछ पेपर इंडस्ट्री. अनदर वन थिंग इज हाइड्रोलिक डिपार्टमेंट. Okay, here like in mechanical department. So we have to create an thing is mask. Mask में क्या होगा? There are certain you can restrict the data type. Okay, there is what kind of data type you can use? Alphabets, numeric. Alphanumeric को लिए X बोलता है. Okay, X is alphanumeric. Another thing is special characters. Okay, alphabets. Next is numeric. Then next is alphanumeric. Okay, next is special characters. Special characters in the sense like star, equals, okay, slash, all those things we can have it. Yes, yeah. Now see, I'll go for your hierarchy here, edit mask. Okay, this is my edit mask. I'll come to this. See, if I keep a here, इसका बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. First वाला thing, a if I keep, then I should use only alphabets always. Okay. Future में instead of KP, I'll go for say 10. Then the system doesn't allow it because you have created a mask saying that in these two places, okay, it will allow only alphabets. Okay, understood. See here 01. 01 means numeric. If you have kept like numeric, then it will allow only numeric. In future अभी KP IL में डालता हूँ इधर, लेगा नहीं क्योंकि numeric ही डालना है number. Okay, so you should think like before making this edit mask. Okay, so I'll give these restrictions. Okay, then here also what I will do, section 3 things and numerical keep. Okay, from here afterwards, like I don't know, the departments may change. You can sometimes you can name it a complete like numeric or alphanumeric or only two digits alphabets. Next 3 like numeric. So what I will do, I'll keep it as an XXX. Okay. Alphanumerics I'll give provision. Okay. For another one also alphanumeric. 3 things, 4, 5. Like another one also 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here like in last thing, anything we can have at a last one. So better I will keep it as an this special characters 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it. And where my edit mask will 1 second. Okay. Where my hierarchy levels ends. Hierarchy levels ends always at last character. This is my first hierarchy. This is my second hierarchy. This is my third hierarchy. This is my fourth. This is my fifth. Okay. This is my sixth. Okay. How many are over? 32 over. How many hyphens I have used? That is also one character I should collect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spaces. How many over? 37. Still you can add another 3. Okay. Up to maximum 40 है ना. So ज़्यादा utilize करने से ज़्यादा meaningful आएगा ये देखने के लिए. Yes.
Sir, edit mask. Sir, edit mask fix होता है कि वो भी हम अपने according set कर सकते हैं.
नहीं फिक्स नहीं है अभी तो अभी आपका सामने ही मैं ये किया ना.
ये तो no sir
आपका in real time like whatever you want you can do it. That's what I said. ये blueprint का stage में नहीं तो before stage में discussion होगा पूरा का इसमें वो then it will be decided. According you have to give certain advice. Okay, कितना levels हो सकता है कि क्या हो सकता है. अभी question आएगा कितना levels हम लोग जा सकता है. इधर तो 6 आ गया मैंने. कितना levels जा सकता है.
मैं आशीष से बोल
या बोलिए. हाँ आशीष बोल रहे हैं. ओके या आज बोलिए क्या मतलब मेरा क्वेश्चन क्या था.
आप पूछ रहे थे कि कितना लेवल हो सकता है हायरार्की का.
हाँ हो सकता है. आपको अभी एक क्वेश्चन पूछा जाएगा आपको पता चल गया कि कैसा करना है एडिट मास्क वगैरह कितना कैरेक्टर्स है. देन यू विल बी आस्क्ड कितना लेवल तक जा सकता है. देन व्हाट विल बी योर आंसर. अभी आप मीटिंग में बैठे हो कि आपका मैनेजर पूछा है कि कितना लेवल जा सकते हैं हम लोग.
सर उसके लिए मुझे ये पता होना जरूरी है ना कि हर एक हायरार्की में कम से कम कितना हो सकता है हमारा कैरेक्टर.
वही तो बता रहा हूँ ना. तो लीस्ट क्या हो सकता है. लीस्ट तो 0 नहीं हो सकता है.
1 हो सकता है.
1 हो सकता है. फिर
20 जा सकता है सर.
वेरी गुड. ये तो 20 है. ये तो इंटरव्यू क्वेश्चन जैसा हो गया ना. सो 20 जा सकता है. कैसा 20 जा सकता है. सिंपल चीज 40 है ना. हर एक लेवल का एक दूसरा लेवल में जाऊंगा आईफोन तो डालना ही है मुझे. ओके नहीं तो हायरार्की नहीं बोल सकता हूँ. नेक्स्ट लेवल. सो नेक्स्ट लेवल ऐसा 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 जाइए बस हो गया. बट मीनिंगफुल है क्या. समझ में आता है क्या ये क्या फंक्शन लोकेशन है करके. नहीं आता है. सो इट डजंट मेक. वी कैन डू करेक्ट. दैट इज कॉल्ड मैक्सिमम. मैं जब इसको बता रहा हूँ कि एडवाइजेबल इज 7 8 भी जा सकता हूँ. 7 8 कैसे जा सकता हूँ. इसको 2 कर दो नहीं तो इसको 3 कर दो नहीं तो इसको और 3 कर दो. इधर थोड़ा सा बढ़ाओ और 2 लेवल बढ़ेगा है ना. सो अनदर 3 कैरेक्टर्स आल्सो लेफ्ट हो.
अपने कन्वीनियंस के ऊपर ऐसे जो जितना सूटेबल बैठे उतना अकॉर्डिंग
सूटेबल बैठा है. डिपेंड्स ऑन योर इंडस्ट्री. Okay, it is not like it should be a name also. In some company what they will do like this.
न्यूमेरिकली।
ओके हाँ, अभी आपको ये समझना है 1 2 4 5 बोलने से क्या होता है, 1 6 वो तो डॉक्यूमेंट में लिख के रख दो सही पे। ओके वो तो सर्कुलेट हो जाएगा। देन लुकिंग एट दिस यू विल कम टू नो ओके 1 2 3 4 बोलने से ये होगा, 1 5 बोलने से वो होगा जगह ऐसा। ओके दैट फंक्शन दिस इज आल्सो फाइन, नो नीड फॉर ईयर लाइक एवरीथिंग इज न्यूमेरिक। वो भी हो सकता है, बहुत सारा क्लाइंट ये भी चूज करता है लोग। एंड देन इट विल बी रिटन इन सम डॉक्यूमेंट। अभी एक एक्सेल शीट है मेरा, ओके 1 2 4 5 बोलने से क्या होगा जैसा। Okay, in planner groups also we have done, right? In planner group we'll make a document 108 बोलने से वो कौन सा planner group, 110 बोलने से कौन सा planner group. Everything this data you have to maintain in a configuration thing. Configuration data करके आता है, नहीं तो business blueprint में भी करता है document maintaining करके. Okay, okay. Now without wasting time, we will go for structure indicator creation. Okay, how to create a structure indicator thing? Since it is an edit mask, I said that you cannot change it. Obviously, it will be a backend. ठीक है ना? सो SPRO में जाएंगे, ये हमारा फंक्शनल कंसल्टेंट का जो SAP reference IMG, then go for your plant maintenance and customer service, go for your master data and plant maintenance and customer service, go for technical objects, go for your function allocation. See here. Okay, yeah. Yes, create structure indicator for reference function allocation, bar function allocations. See, there are so many structure indicators already created. Let me go and create a new client के लिए.
सर एक client के लिए कितना structural indicator use कर सकते हैं?
It all depends on hierarchy levels. हम लोग एक hierarchy का नीचे और एक hierarchy मतलब वो भी कर सकते हैं हम लोग, कोई issue नहीं है. It all depends. Yes, yes, it is up to customize. हाँ, जो चाहिए वो कर सकता है. Okay, I'll mention some name. I'll mention like KPIL. Okay, KPIL, then structure indicator stress. What is the name? I forgot name. Khanna है ना?
Yes, sir. Khanna Paper Industry Limited.
Okay. Khanna Paper Industry Limited. Okay. Edit mask. What is your edit mask? Then I have prepared this edit mask. Correct. Copy this edit mask, put it. Okay. Hierarchy levels. Of course. Hierarchy levels also we have copied. Anyway, it won't get pasted correctly, so I will do it again. Okay. 1 हो गया, 3 हो गया.
तो इसको लास्ट में क्यों रखते हैं?
हाँ, because your hierarchy ends here at last digit. Okay, मैं अभी इधर करता हूँ, नहीं तो कहीं दो इधर कर देता हूँ. तो error आएगा. Hierarchy level must not end with a separator. Okay, it should end at a last digit. ये तो separator हो गया ना, hyphen symbol. Okay, उधर end नहीं कर सकते, तो error दिखाएगा आपको. 3, then इधर 4, इधर 5, इधर 6. Got it? If any errors, system will throw an error.
Yes.
So save it. Since it is a backend, it will ask for a transport request number. I am saving under the same master data. Got it? Now it is readily available for us. Then we can go and create a functional location. Then what are the T codes to create a functional location? Just like your work center, here also there are T codes. Okay, IL01, IL02, IL03. Okay, for your, yes. Yeah, for your create, for change, and for display. Okay, this is an SAP easy access. Then easy access means you can access it from front end, correct?
Yeah.
So see SAP easy access. Then go for logistics. Then go for your plant maintenance. Then go for your management of technical objects. Go for your functional location. See here you can see IL01, 02, 03. Yeah. Then you can double click on this also. Directly it will take you to this particular screen. अभी ये edit mask हमारा है क्या? No. Okay. We have created other edit mask. Then yes, we have to go for a structure indicator. We have to select our structure indicator. What is our structure indicator? This KPIL. If I select this and press enter, my edit mask will change. See, now it is asking me this one. See, now first of all I have to create one by one. First hierarchy is this. Why one by one? I will let you know. It is not like complete. Complete means one function location it will become. I'm going to create a hierarchy wise. Okay, this is first hierarchy, second, third, fourth, fifth. Okay,
it means we have 6 hierarchy levels, so we have to create it 6 times with hierarchy.
Yes, exactly. Six levels like we have to create. I will let you know why. Okay. Yes. Now KP01 is my one functional location actually. Okay, I'm structuring the whole plant. Okay, in that my first hierarchy top level is my this KP01. Okay, it is like labeling system. It is as a standard. It is A structure indicator I have selected, and like year function location category, just like work center category is 0005. Function location category I'm creating under technical system standard M. Okay, this M standard like I'm creating. Got it? Yes.
Sure.
Okay, enter now. In this, you give some name for this functional location description. क्या है करना paper industry -01. Okay, ये तो ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं है, ये तो प्लांट लेवल हो गया, so object is not required. And authorization group, okay, it is like who are authorized to make any changes in this one. Yeah, I'll give some 3000. Okay, maintenance team authorized. ऑब्जेक्ट मैं वही बताता हूँ, स्टेप बाय स्टेप जाऊंगा. ओके, ऑब्जेक्ट ये तो ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं है, इसलिए हम लोग सेलेक्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं. ठीक है ना. इसको प्लांट वाला साइज बताना है तो साइज बता सकते हो, स्टार्टअप डेट बताना है तो बता सकते हो, एक्विजिशन वैल्यू, okay, at what price. These are like we can keep it as a confidential information, so need not to enter much over here. Acquisition date अभी जरूरत नहीं है. कोई मैन्युफैक्चर है तो प्लांट लेवल है, मैन्युफैक्चर पार्ट नंबर ये तो एप्लीकेबल नहीं होगा, so I am not bothered about this.
ये लास्ट बेसिस पे जाएगा सर, लाइक कंपोनेंट.
हाँ करेक्ट, लास्ट बेसिस, वेरी गुड, दैट लास्ट बेसिस में जाएगी. ये तो मेंटेनेंस प्लांट, कौन सा प्लांट के लिए आप ये कर रहे हो तो 1000 के लिए आ जाएगा. कौन सा प्लांट के लिए कर रहे हो, लोकेशन है, यू नो हाउ वी हैव डिफाइंड अ लोकेशन. Okay, what we had defined yesterday, we defined some location, no, from not wrong, here something Stop at plant level. Okay, or like place, ये तो color की chain वगैरह जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगा कि it is at a plant level, so I'll use some plant name. Okay, or your location, जैसा आपका कुछ बताया ना, कौन सा location, छत्तीसगढ़, अमृतसर. Okay, अमृतसर करके एक location create कर दो, उसमें ये कर दो, ठीक है. That also it's fine. Okay. You want me to create, then I will create, no issues again. Then go for your enterprise structure. See, it is at a plant level, enterprise structure. Okay, definition, logistics general. Go for your define location. Okay, define location में new entries. Go for your plant. Go for your Amritsar. Spelling correct है क्या? Sir. Okay.
Yes, no.
KPIL. M. T. Okay. T. SAR. Okay, Amritsar. Okay. Now it is fine. This one. From Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yeah. So
have you
company
been
IN. No, not yet. Yes. We have created. I have saved under the same, since it is a backend, so transport request number got generated. Okay, save it. Yeah. Then we have done that. Let me go for again selection. Say create function location. This time, I guess like it will be updated. We will see that. See here, it got updated. So I can select this. Okay, this and all later we will see. Okay, now go for organization. Cost center, you know, right? In work center we said nothing but an account number. Okay, all your cost incurrences and all done for this particular account number. Nothing but a cost center. This will be given by FICO team. Our job is to just whatever they will give, that we have to select over here. Okay, planner group, आपको पता है कि any planner group who plan the activities, that we have to select. Okay, yes, we have created something. Okay, we will select that. Work center, yes, yesterday we have created. some work center. This is this one or no? Utility, right? Okay, we can search from here, from utility. Okay, U it will start with.
Downside.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with this utility. Yes, catalog, there is a separate class for catalog profile. That time we will see the catalog. Go for a structure part. In the structure part, who is the superior function location? This itself is a superior one, KP01. Say there is no superior function location for this is concerned. Okay, ये तो top हो गया ना hierarchy level में, तो इसके लिए तो superior कोई हो ही नहीं सकता. So this position, this is optional. We can write as something. आप मतलब equipment इसको ऊपर इसका under equipment install कर सकते हो क्या? जरूरत नहीं है. Normally we don't touch anything at top hierarchy level. So it is not required. So this condition I am removing it. Equipment installation allowed? No, I don't want to allow it. Okay, so कोई partners रहने से, who are those partners? Like vendors. Okay, some sold to party. Okay, कोई vendor है. Who is that particular vendor? Okay, that name you can put. Okay, company level if anything is there, that you can put, or like not necessary. DMS बोलने से it is a document management system. Any drawings under okay, item level में करेंगे. Warranty also it will come under item level. So I don't do all these things. Just let me save this. Okay, KP01 save हो गया. Next, like another one thing is next thing is what?
Second hierarchy.
Second hierarchy. That is this. See, I am combining these two things and I am creating. I am not creating this section over here. इधर डालने से क्या हो जाता है? ये section भी first hierarchy बन जाएगा.
Okay.
So I cannot do that. So I have to put this. Means this section is under your KP01. Barabar? Okay. Now it is section 01. Okay. Any name you can give. Okay.
Yeah.
Now see from where this data got copied.
From first hierarchy.
तो अभी दिया नहीं था. First hierarchy, exactly. It got copied from your first hierarchy. Yeah. See all these things. Still you want to change. It is editable mode. Still you cannot. You can change. You can change it. Instead of this location, I will give some other location. You can provide. Okay. Organization. All these data you want to change. Example say. Okay. You want to change. You can change this data structure. See by default for this section 01, who is the superior function location? KP01. KP01 is the superior function location for this section 0. This is optional thing. This is second hierarchy level. Okay, you want to mention this partner, you can mention. If you want to attach some documents, you can attach. If there is a warranty, you can have a warranty. At this level, all these things doesn't come, so I don't touch this. Okay, next thing is CCK01. Okay, CCK01. Okay, see here, this is N, no? Instead of this N, I will use some alphabet. Okay, it will come as this. Only figures are allowed at the present cursor position. Okay, numbers दे सकता हूँ बस. Okay, either like okay your alphabets, then I'll give some number 6. It will tell only letters are allowed at the present. Okay, yeah. So here it is of course anything we can give. Yeah, it is X means alphanumeric. So enter now. Here, what is color kitchen? Is that right? Color kitchen -01. Yes, what is your object? Whether it is an object? Color kitchen?
No, sir, it is subplant.
Subplant, okay. Then not necessary, not at object level, so I don't mention any details as of now. Yes, all these details I'll keep it as the same. Then I'll go for, see, now this CCK01, it is under section 1 and like this section 1 is under KP01. Then for superior function location is this. For CCK01 is concerned. Okay, save this. Again, I'll go for utility 01. Okay, enter.
Sir, in a company, there are lot of numbers of functional locations. So we have to create all one by one.
All. No. There is an thing. Okay, like we can upload it in a mass way. Okay, for your case, like it is a data migration, it will come. There is a legacy system. Okay, but we should know what our fields are there. We should create 1 or 2. Okay.
No, sir.
Manually. But for your question, no need to. Example, say you want to fill a template. Okay, or some thousands or 10,000s are there. You have to fill a template and you can directly upload in 1 hour or two. Like normally in less than 2-3 minutes, it will be uploaded. It will be created. Mass upload, we'll call it as.
Please tell us that way also.
Yeah, that is there. That is there in LSMW concept. Okay.
We will study, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. Utility. See, I don't mention much details about this, so I am going to save this utility. Okay. Next, like I'll go for electrical department. Here also, I don't waste much time on these things. Okay, in electrical, I'll put like electrical over here. Sorry, it got stuck. Electrical 01. Okay, electrical department or whatever. Department. Okay, I don't feel much details, all these things, so I'm saving it. If you go for structure things, see here. Yeah, only superior function location will change. Some position you want to mention, you can mention. It's an optional thing.
According to hierarchy level, we can give positions to the functional locations.
No, that is an free text. Free text. Anything you can mention. It's an optional. That's why I didn't mention. No, not mandatory. Just it's a data. Free text. Anything we can maintain. Okay, now see, it is a bit of item level. Item level in the sense diesel generator location. Diesel generator. Okay, some key put 1250 kVA, something like this. Okay, then whether it is an object, it's a technical object. It's a technical object. So I'll go and search with the diesel generator whether it is available or not. Okay, if it is not available, then you can create it. Okay, how to create it? See here somewhere. Yeah, you can search here first of all whether diesel generator is there or not. Diesel generator is there. If it is not there, then we go and create it. Okay, that we will see later. Yeah, object type we have created, and what will be the weight of it? Example, say some weight, some 1000 kg rate. Okay, whatever weight. These details like who will give? User will give, client. Okay, this is not a job of functional consultant. We have to circulate one template. In that template, we should mention all the details, whatever is required. I will show you. Okay, that template, and then like user respect to departments, coordinators will mention all these details. Okay, some size, I'll mention some size. Okay, some inventory number, if it's applicable, you can mention. Okay, startup date, from where, when it start up. Okay, from today's date or yesterday's date, whatever date. Okay, acquisition value. This is not required, but still, just for your knowledge purpose, I'm showing you. Normally, no one will mention. It's a confidential thing, right? So cost and all they don't mention. Still, you can want to mention some. You can mention this. Okay, acquisition date. Then manufacturer. What is your manufacturer? Some Powerica. Okay. What is your country, manufacturer country, these details. Model number, if anything is there, then model number you can put. Okay, and construction year. Okay, construction month. Okay, then part number. Any part number is applicable, you can put. If any every
there are column for each and every detail, sir.
Exactly. Because this is a master data, right? Means all details it will be there. All details you should have. Means how much details you have, that much strong this master data becomes. Okay, that much you can use it in your transaction data. So this data and all, everything it will given by them only. Okay, need not to worry about functional consultant need to type command type over here. It is not like that. In this filling up, it will take time for them. For uploading, it will take less time for us. That's it. Okay, go for your location. Say plant is 1000 location. Any room will be there. Normally, it will 10-meter room. In some company, some they will mention some 10-meter room or some name will be given for the room. Okay, numbers will be given, so that you can put it optional. It's a free text. Okay, plant sections. Plant section means this we are dividing into a sub a production area, right? Under what it will come, okay, and who is the in charge. 113 example, say it is an of color kitchen, okay, production area, and who is the in charge, is the in charge, like that. Don't get confused with this work center. This is not like related to PM work center, it is a PP work center. Okay, if we put any work center over here of PP thing, okay, it will become an integration between PP and PM module. During our integration thing, we will see that. Okay, yes. Now we will go for ABC indicator. What is this ABC indicator means? A means production loss involved, B means reduced production loss, C means no effect on production. This is very important field. Okay, why? Because if these diesel generators like breaks down, okay, whether there is any production loss involved or reduced production loss or no effect on production. Okay, based on these values, yeah, if generator is not there, then it is fine, right? No effect on production directly. Correct. Means it is locked, or you can select medium. Okay, reduced production, anything. Why? Because based on this only you can segregate your function locations and equipments on critical basis. Okay, what are, if someone asks like what are the critical equipments, then you select all A, because directly related to the production. If those goes wrong, then production stops.
Sure.
Got it? Yes. Now we want to search this. You want to make it certain sort field. Means while sorting out of all these things, any name you can give. Under this DG, you can sort this. Okay, organization. Organization, you know, everything is filled from top hierarchy. No need not to fill anything. Okay, I'll mention something. Okay, some planner group you want to edit. Planning plant should be the same. Work center, any other work center you want to put, you can mention. Okay, go for your structure. See, complete hierarchy has come. ELE 01, utility, color kitchen, section, KP01. Yes, and position you want, it's an optional thing. But here I am tick marking is that, okay, here I didn't allow, but of course I have allowed in other locations. And here obviously I should allow. Okay, equipment installation allowed. And who is the partner? Partner, if any vendor partner sold to party is there, any department is responsible for this particular diesel generator is concerned, you can select that. Diesel generator, okay. I will have some production unit. You can have this. Okay, go for a document. See, normally documents, what happens? There will be certain engineering drawings. You are well aware of all these things, right? Engineering drawings will be there. Okay, those drawings like you can mention over here. Technical documentations. It's already uploaded. Here you have to select it. In DMS software, it will be uploaded. Here we have to select. This is some electrical assets drawing. If anything, warranty is there. There will be two types: customer warranty, vendor warranty. Vendor is giving you a warranty, and company has purchased like warranty. Okay, any one warranty, whatever date is applicable, that particular date we can mention.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, previous date I'm putting it. So these are the mandatory fields we have filled it. Okay, I recommend you to know these fields also. Okay.
Okay.
Means tab names. If you know the tab names, it will be good.
Yes. General location.
General location, organization. In organization, what all needs to be filled. Okay. Yeah.
Sir, they also ask in interviews for tabs and their fields.
Yeah, sometimes, but if you know, it is fine. When you are discussing about something, no, example say I'm discussing about the plant, okay, in interview, yeah. Then where this plant comes, what changes you make, that you should be aware of sometimes.
Okay.
Okay, or else in particular, it is not like that.
Because there are number of fields, sir. Can we remember all the fields?
Yeah, but based on your usage, how you use it. Okay, when you talk about, as example, say you go for S4HANA implementation, that time in group you discuss, see this particular field was missing. Okay, now you have to cross check. Okay, you uploaded everything, but here like in organization, you didn't upload cost center. Then you should know at least like where this customer cost center comes, in which tab.
Sure.
So by that it will become a practice for you automatically. Okay, now let me save this. See how created everything, right? Now how my structure looks like. Okay, I'll go for another one screen. This is called structural display. IH01 is the T code. Okay, here also you can check that IH01 is a structural display. Okay, enter now. Enter now. You enter always like top hierarchy for here. Okay, till now we have created only location hierarchy, so need not to select anything else over here. Not required. All these things. Only location hierarchy would be sufficient to execute it. Okay. Yes. Now execute this F8. Now see under KPI, here section 1 is there. Okay. What is my functional location? KP01 for section 1. If I put only section 1, then it will come over here. Okay. Same hierarchy. Okay. Under this CCK01. Under this utility 01. Under this there is an electrical one. Under this there is a diesel generator. Understood how your structure looks like? Your company structure. There are examples say there is one area. No, there is another one color kitchen too.
No, sir. Only one color kitchen.
No. Oh, as of now, only one. There is another section too. Okay. See, example say there is another one section 2 comes. Okay. If section 2 comes, there will be a color kitchen also. The same process I am talking about. That's it. Okay. A replica of this. If color kitchen 2 comes, then under that also there will be an utility department. Okay. Under that also electrical will be there. Under that also there will be a diesel generator. Okay. I will copy it from this level. Section 1. Then need not to create from again here this, because same hierarchy it is coming. Okay. Another section we have kept anyway provision for this 02 thing. I can create it easily. I'll go for another one. Okay, I'll go for another T code. It is called IL04. Copy, create functional location list entry. In this, go for copy reference. In this, you want to copy one reference. What is your reference? This is my reference. Yeah, this is my reference. What should be your new function location structure name? Should be, it should be 02. Rest everything is fine for me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Copy reference this thing. Okay. IL04 should be the T code. Okay. Continue. All these tabs will get copied in that. Okay. See, any description you want to change, you can change the description. Under this, color kitchen 1, utility 1, electrical department 1, diesel generator. Example said this is some 2250 kVA. Okay. Something different capacity. Then all these things. See, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 function locations should get created. Okay.
That means we have changed only that particular point. The rest all are the same.
Everything remains the same. Only ensure this structure indicator everything is same or not. See, 5 function locations got created. Let me go for my structure list. Here you can update it. See, directly update it. See, another section has come. Section 1, section 2. Under this, there are two same hierarchies. That is section 1, section 2. Under this section 1, there is a color kitchen, utility, electrical, diesel generator. Under this also color kitchen, electrical, utility, electrical and diesel gen of this 2250 kVA. Okay, if you double click on this, you can find everything. Okay, but serial number won't get copied. Why? See, from here only I can go, double click, see here, double click this, then it will be going to display. From here you can go for the change mode, that is IL02. Here serial number won't get copied. Why? Because serial number won't be the same for both equipments, right? Normally those details you have to fill it up. Startup date when you want to start, that days. Okay, rest everything it will be the same. See here it is the same structure. See, it is installed under this partners DMS. Warranty won't get copied because warranty always it will change. So save it like this, like that you can do it. Like that you can create your more complex structure. Okay, through these things. Okay, it is used for only function location copy. It doesn't copy something else. Only function locations hierarchies down the level it will copy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And next like I'll go for equipments. Okay, easy. Equipments is very easy. Okay, well, when I'm talking about, shall I go for another one screen? That will be better. Yeah, equipment. You are very familiar with equipment, right? It is a technical individual object.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for this individual object. Here you are using it for production. This one installation. See here, piece of equipment is an individual physical object maintained as an autonomous unit. It's a single. That is one location. Okay, under that there are so many are there function locations. Okay, we can structure it. It is and can be installed at function locations. Okay, now let me go for concept. But here machines, when you are talking about, there are different types of equipments, right? The one is machines category. Okay, I will mention this as an production related directly. Okay, or indirectly, bit of. Okay, but majorly direct production related thing. Direct or indirect. What you are thinking? Your paper machine. Okay, so many are there. A diesel generator also, it's in one equipment, right? Paper machine. Any rolling machine is there. If rolling machine is there, anything packing machine will be there. Some packing machine. Okay, etc. There are so many. Those are machines. Okay, at category it will come as M category as a short name. Okay, detail name is machines. Another one thing is, okay, production resource tools. Any idea about this? Production resource tools, PRT.
Like multimeter.
Very good. Multimeter. Multimeter. Okay. Example say, what else is there? Megger.
Yes.
Etc. Okay, the short name is P. Okay, in SAP. Another thing is fleet objects. Any idea about these fleet objects?
Fleet objects are
fleet
like
objects are
earth movers,
vehicles. Vehicles, correct. Car, forklifts, in your case like truck, etc.
Sir, we can consider ambulance in a fleet.
Yes, fleet object, exactly. Okay, those things comes here. Now, create, change, and display. Okay, for M category is concerned. Okay, the T code is IE01, IE02, IE03. Okay, for P category is concerned, IE25, IE02 same thing, IE03. Okay, for F category is concerned, IE31, IE02, and IE03. Okay, M, P, and F. See, now when I'll go and create some diesel generator of machine category, okay, here paper machine or diesel generator, whatever you want to create, you can create. No issues. When I'll go for IE01, easy access also I'll show you. See here it is called, see system will generate a number. Here what we did for function location, we have provided it. Okay, names. But here it is external assignment. Then you can ask, can we give our own name? Yes, we can give, that also is possible. Internal assignment. But 99% this is preferable. Okay, external assignment is preferable. Okay. Now see, I am not giving anything name here. For work center we have given, for function location it is given. For function location and work center, only external is possible, internal is not possible. For this both are there, but external is there. Oh sorry, preferred is internal. Again here external, preferred is internal, means system will give the name, number or name, anything, alphanumeric or numeric. We can have numeric or only alphabets or alphanumeric, anything we can have. Okay, preferred is numeric. Again, got it? Press enter now. See, can you tell the similarity between functional location screen and equipment screen?
Tab, sir.
Same. See, general, location, organization, structure, class and documents, warranty, everything is almost same. Object type, authorization, weight. Just now we entered everything, acquisition value, manufacturer, model number, everything is same. Okay, need not to waste much time on these things. Okay, see here, directly same template. You make sure whatever you are circulating to the internal team, if you want any master data for equipment and function location, okay, the common fields will be there, major common fields will be there. Okay, yes, and now I'll go for diesel generator individual object, right? Example say 1250. So let us kVA. Authorization group, some maintenance authorization group, some diesel generator, some 100 kg. Size, I mentioned in some size. Startup, again I'm doing the same thing. Okay, Powerica. Okay, maintain all these details. Location, okay, in this location I will mention color kitchen location, plant section, okay, ABC indicator not critical. Okay, so cost center, planner group, main work center. This structure means what? There is no hierarchy on this. No, it can be installed. Now what is an status for this? Available status. See, available now. Okay, equipment is concerned. Yes, come back. Available. See structure, here it is there, here you go. Okay, here see functional location. What is your functional location? Where you want to install? I said in PPT, like here you go for equipment can be installed at function locations. Okay, we can install at function locations. Where is your function location? Go for this. See, my function location is KP01, execute. IH01, here I execute. Where you want to install? Any location you can choose. Examples, I will choose this location. Double click on this. Simple. If you double click on this, this is called installation. Now you check how your AVLB will change after selecting this. Status will change. Installation location, diesel generator, on installation date, not available. Okay. Okay, let me go for some functional locations. Okay, there some time mismatch will be there. Okay, fine, no issues. Okay, see here, now it is there. What is the status changed to? Installed. Earlier what it was? Anyone? Earlier it was either here only I have taken screenshot. See, AVLB available. After installation, this function location, it is installed. Okay.
Okay.
Come back. Yes. Now this is done. Class and documents, you know. You want to attach certain documents, so you can attach it. Okay, drawings, warranty, you know. Warranty also it can do. Okay, almost all data we have filled. Just like your equipment. So save it. Same thing. Okay. You want to copy another one thing, you want to fill it up. So select this, go for this, maintain this equipment number as a reference and create another one. In this one, I will mention 2250 kVA. Okay, what you want to change? Normally serial number won't get copied. So you mention some serial number, construction year and month, it won't get copied. Location is fine, organization is fine. You want to change any work center, planner group, you can edit it. See, installation location also you can change. See, now it is installed already. Why? Because this function location is given automatically. Now I don't want to install under section 01. I want to install under section 02. Okay, where is my section 02? Here. See, under section 02 diesel generator I should install. install, but it is already installed under this one. What I should do? See, I can go for change installation location. Then I want to install from this location to another location. First, I have to dismantle over here. See, there is something called dismantle. Okay, I'll dismantle. See, dismantle location. See, it is dismantled on this date and time. Okay. Earlier, like now, see, if I continue, then it will become available. Earlier it was installed, now it will become available. Again, I will install. Where you want to install? Then go for this search. Then go for this KPA, KP01. Expand whole where you want to install. Under this section 2, diesel generator 1 I want to install. See, continue. Now it will become installed again. It has become installed. So save it. 2 equipments got created. Okay, let me go for function location structure. Come back. Here, see, I have to select equipment installed, equipment hierarchy, execute it. Expand the whole thing. See, here there is an equipment, here there is one. Diesel generator 1250, diesel generator 2250 kV. Got it?
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'll go for again another one equipment type, that is PRT. Okay, what is the T code for PRT? IE25. What I will create, again internal number it will get generated under P category. Example say, as you said, I will create an multimeter. What is your object type? Object type is a multimeter. You can create your object type. Okay, or else like some group I will assign. I'll assign to some instrumentation group. Okay, any size is there, you can mention. Any startup date you can mention. Acquisition value. Okay, I'll mention some fluke. Okay, I don't waste much time on all these details, so I leave it up. Okay, all these things here. Same screens, but bit data it will be different. Okay, where to fill it up. Cost center 4300 planning plant. Whether multimeter we can install under any function location. Can we install? See all these details.
No, I don't think so. PRT can be installed.
We cannot install it. Correct. This is no effect on production. Yes. All these normal mandatory details we have filled it up. Okay. See here, structure. I cannot install it. See here, it is a grayed out. This one, function location is grayed out. I cannot install. That it isn't just a resource tool where I can use it.
Okay.
Okay. So
same
continue.
Is for fleet objects, right?
Fleet objects we can assign to one location. It will be under some locations.
Okay.
Yes. Install it. That is also can be installed. No issues. We can install it. Okay. Yes. Sales and distribution not related to us. PRT data means who can use it. This multimeter. Okay. We have to restrict it to only maintenance task list. This is a mandatory data. We should fill it up. Okay. Serial data. Again, there is a separate topic. You know about this warranty and all. If there is any warranty, you can mention this over here. Okay. The rest everything is same. So multimeter is done. Now come back. Let me create one fleet object IE31. See, normally machines when you are talking about, we are talking about object type. Correct. Here it is vehicle type. You say like some truck is there. Some truck. What category you want to create under? Normally F category. Vehicles category. Enter. You tell like some truck. Like a truck, 20-wheel truck. Okay. Anything you can fill. Okay. Now like see, you want to give all the details. Startup. Okay. Example say Tata Motors. Truck. Model number, part number, serial number, all these data you can give. Then what is the major difference? What is this one? Okay, I will let you know. See, here I can install under any function. Example say, you create some unloading yard. Okay, yard will be there, no? For a vehicles, there will be an yard. You know?
Yes.
Vehicle yard. Okay, there you can go and do it. Okay, go for this. Same hours only. You go for this. Instead of this section 01, there is something called yard. YAR 01. Okay, what is this? Yeah, okay, vehicle yard. It is located under this. You know about all these things, right? I don't waste much time on these things. I'll save it. Okay, I'll copy this. I'll go over there where we were, create fit objects. Create fit. See here. Then major difference is from here it will start. ID bar measurements. See your fleet object number. What is your number? Or your license plate number. I don't know, Amrit sir, what it will come? Some license plate number, whatever. You mention that license plate number, validity and date, weight of that particular transport vehicle. Example, say some 50 tons. Okay, some total weight, maximum load weight, load volume, dimensions. Okay, then you go for technology, fuel card number, engine type, serial number, engine power. Okay, engine capacity, primary fuel, secondary fuel. What is your primary fuel, secondary fuel? What is your material consumption? Okay, what is your trailer load? How many loading units? To which transportation plants can be allowed to? What is your DL category? Okay, driver license category. All those things you can fill it up. Okay, these details again you will get it from user. So save it. See, one difference I will show you. So example, here you can find under vehicle yard, you can find one truck. Under these two equipments you can find. Can you find any multimeter over here?
No.
Why?
Sir, because you have showed production resource tool, so it is used on various location, na?
Not installed under any particular function location.
Particular location.
So yes, you want to see that, then go for IH08 decode. Okay, here you see all the equipments. Okay, then go for category, then go for this display, you go for F category, you go for P category, you go for M category. Okay, execute, then come down, you give it like created on date, whatever on date is there, some date you mention. What all things like we have created today? We created these two things. This multi-level, and from here we have created. See, multi-level is not installed under any function location, so it is blank. You know this report, you can have this report and you can send it to say spreadsheet. Sorry, 1 second, I will show you spreadsheet. List, go for spreadsheet. Okay, continue, go for tables, go for this Microsoft Excel. Okay, you can have an Excel sheet. Okay, it will save it in Excel sheet. This is the way like how we can have the report. Okay, example, say more fields you want, then go for change layout. Here you can see equipment, main work center, description, system status, anything else you want. You want acquisition value also, then acquisition value you put, it got added here. Okay, wherever you, okay, this one we have to fill it up first. Okay, this T code like you remember, right? Yeah, IH01. For this IH01, I will go for functional location structure display, execute it, have selected like equipment and all. Okay, last we have seen, we have created like machines category, we have created F category, and another one is P category. P category won't be visible over here since it is not installed under any functional location. Okay, we want to add certain things, see authorizations, all these things, then you should go for settings, field selection, functional location. What all screens are visible here? One is functional location, you can see, and its description and category here, M category and F category. Okay, and see 1000 is maintenance plant and changed by is SAP user name. Okay, user ID created by on date, created on date. Okay, created by is this. Okay, changed by here it will be there. Okay, if something we have changed, then only it will appear here. See this one. Okay, and authorization group is this, and status, system status is this, created mode. Okay, like that we can do it for equipment also. Settings, go for your field selection, go for your settings. Yes, and come back. Yeah, this one, you know. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. Yes. Okay, function location and equipment, or like from here also he can put it up. Yeah, today we will see about the configuration settings of this particular lake equipment. Okay, let me go for another one session. Okay, when I'm talking about configuration settings, then I should go for SPRO. Okay, in that SAP reference IMG, then like you go for plant maintenance and customer service, then you go for master data and plant maintenance and customer service, then you go for technical objects. So in under what category we have created equipment or functional location?
Labor.
Category of equipment. You are talking about work center. See, work center, if you go for the work center, right, here it will be on category, right? See, when I'm talking about this, I created under category called 0005. That is a plant maintenance category.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm talking about equipment. Under what category we have created? Just now I said this category M, right? See, for function location, it is technical standard, technical system standard category. Okay, for equipment also, it is M category. See, it is equipment is M category. Machines category. Okay, another one was F category. Another one was P category. Okay, all those things like we have created. Let me go again for this. Okay, technical objects. Go for your equipment. Is concerned. See, I'm talking about equipment category. Okay, when like equipment category will be maintain like equipment category here. We can create our own category also, but we have created an existing ones machines, that is M category here. See, M category. Here we have to select like M machines. Okay, and here we have provided a free text like description, and here there is something called A and C and W. Okay, what do you mean by A? See, for this like M category equipments, what was the numbering system was given? See here, external numerics only, right? Can we have here alphanumerics? Huh?
So.
I didn't get your word.
Not sure.
Not sure. Okay. Yes. See here numeric. Here numeric and alphanumeric was there, and special character also was there. Correct. And here it is coming in numbers only. Okay. But can we have alphanumeric? Yes, we can have alphanumeric also. Okay.
So we can make equipments with the help of alphanumeric digits also.
Alphanumeric. Okay. Yeah. That is also possible, but always preferable is numeric. Okay. And another one thing, can we have like, see here system is generating, right? That is called internal assignment. System is generating it. Can we have like external? We can give it internal assignment. Sure. Okay. Yes. External also we can give it. Okay. Naming, but internal is preferred. I guess like I have explained this. Okay. Alphabets, numeric and alphanumeric. Always like numeric is preferable. Okay. But you want to restrict the
which assignment is more preferable, internal or external?
Internal. System will generate the number. Why? Because we don't remember this. Number of equipments will be more. Okay. Then you start giving an internal, you should maintain a track of it. Correct. Example, say I'll give a number of some 5,000. Next time I'll give a number of some 5,003 or 2. Okay. I don't know, right? Someone else will be creating it. Everything it should be documented properly. Okay, or else like I'll give as one name as an alphabets externally. I'll give like this name instead of this 6920. Like this I'll give. There won't be any uniformity. Okay, so it will be a problem. Tracking it will be a problem. There will be a human errors. Okay, there will be so many things. So better to avoid all those things. You should go for internal assignment. Okay, still like if you want like client is preferring like external. Okay, they can go. No issues. But all these things should be taken care. Okay, now some like client will tell I want only numerics. Okay, in the equipment I don't want like alphanumeric. Okay, how we can restrict it? Okay, first condition is this. See, this tick mark should be there. Machines. A is alphanumeric. Okay, alphanumeric. You are restricting it. See, no alphanumeric equipment numbers. If I remove this tick mark, then it will allow. Okay, you can use this indicator to prohibit. You are using this indicator tick mark to prohibit alphanumeric equipment numbers for this category. Okay, at category level it is. Then if I don't do, then what happens? Means the tick mark. I'll remove this tick mark. Then what it will happen? What it will happen? Then it will allow. Simple. Okay. The second one is this. Can anyone read this?
Indicator showing equipment category with change documents. Using this indicator, you define
who is reading it? Shashi or Ashish?
Ashish is reading.
Okay. Yeah, Ashish, tell me.
Using this indicator, you define that change documents should be written.
Okay. What it means? Any idea? Anyone? Shashi, any idea about this, Shashi?
Indicator.
Can you read this, Shashi?
I'm not sure what this change document means.
Okay, just like analyze what is this. Change means what and document means what. Anything you can correlate.
Documents here represents equipment details or something like.
Like what?
Like.
Okay. See, when I'm talking about the change, right? Here I'm changing something under M category, whatever equipments are there. That is documented. Okay, that is the main thing. Let me go for an equipment. I'm talking about the machines, right? M category means equipment category it is. Okay, consider this particular equipment category, 1250 kVA equipment category. I am opening this. I'll open this. Now I am in a display mode, IE03. Let me go for equipment and go for change. Okay, IE02 mode. Okay, now like I'll change this diesel generator. Here I will tell R0. Okay, this is a revision 0. I have changed this description part, right? So save it. Once I have changed it, again let me go for this. Okay, any mode. Okay. Let me go for extras. Let me go for like action log. See here. It is like, okay, 1 second. Let me refresh it. I'll copy this. I'll go open in another one screen. IE02. Enter. Okay, extras. Change log. Okay, what is this action log? In this on 7th, like we have created this particular equipment. The status was installed. Okay, and available it was. And next, first it was available, then it was installed. Okay, why? Because after the structure function location we have given. So reset available and now fresh is installed. Now today on 10th, okay, here system date is different. Okay, one day like viewers it will be there. Okay, there is hours difference. Yeah, now changed by this particular username and changed field. What field we have changed? Field is this description of technical object we have field, and new bar old is what? Old was, it was diesel generator 1250 kV and new was what? A 0. Now I have understood. Now it got recorded. Okay, for this is any configuration settings we have to do? Okay, yes, we have to do one configuration setting. What is that particular configuration setting? See, this configuration settings means whatever changes you are doing. Okay, here if you go for F1, using this indicator you define, means we are defining whatever the changes are there, that is getting documented. Okay, logbook में लिखता है ना हम लोग वैसा कि क्या changes हुआ क्या नहीं है, like same thing it is documented over here. See, now I'll remove this. Let me save this. When I have saving, it is in backend. I am changing the settings, so it will ask for me this. Let me go for own request. Here we have done something, right? Define master data. This is our transport 69. I'll click on this. So continue. My changes are saved now. Okay, let me go back to my equipment again. Here, close this. Come back. Come back. Let me go for again IE02. IE02. Let me go and change something. Okay, like object type or anything else. Okay, object type, I'll maintain it as an instrumentation. So save it. Okay, it got saved. Again, go for your extras, go for your action log. Okay, got any documented here?
Yeah.
No. Where it got documented?
No,
I have changed it like object type.
No. It did not get documented.
It didn't get documented. Correct. Let me go back again over here. Again, like I'll enable this. Okay, change documents should be enabled. Okay, when user is telling that, so whatever I'm changing it, when I'm going and checking in action log, it is not getting documented. Okay, then you should know its corresponding settings is where change enable is not done. Okay, that you have to check. Okay, now again I'll go for diesel generator. See, object type I have changed, and let me save this. Okay, enter. Again, go for your extras, go for your action log. Okay, over here, see, now it got changed from 4000 to old was what? 4000. New is what? 512. Okay, but 512 to 4000 it didn't get documented. ठीक है ना, वो पुराना जो था वो डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं हुआ. हम लोग अभी 4000 से 512 जो किया वो डॉक्यूमेंट हो चुका. Why? Because in configuration setting it is done. Understood? What is the importance of configuration settings?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, let me go. This is one thing. First thing, like what configuration setting? That is like you can prohibit numeric. Okay, only means alphanumeric we can prohibit. Second thing is whether change document should be part of it or not. Okay, another one thing is workflow event. What is this workflow event? Means whenever you create, indicate, okay, means piece of equipment is created, okay, piece of equipment is changed, piece of equipment is location is being changed. That time workflow will be triggered. Any idea about this workflow event? What do you mean by workflow? बहुत ज़्यादा यूज करेंगे आप प्रोजेक्ट में बाद में. What do you mean by this workflow? See, workflow events. Yeah, tell me.
Is this the the end-to-end process visibility?
No. That is a business flow, business thing. Okay, workflow means okay, there will be an mail will be triggered. जैसा मतलब आपने लीव अप्लाई करेंगे ना, लीव अप्लाई करने के बाद आपको मैनेजर को कैसे पता चलेगा वो लीव अप्लाई किया करके? How he will come to know?
एक नोटिफिकेशन जा सकती है, मेल जा सकती है.
हाँ, जा सकती है ना. तो मेल कैसा है? That is an workflow event. Okay, and technically speaking, workflow create हुआ करके. Okay, there will be a workflow configured in a backend. Then there will be a creation of notification or whatever what needs to be done. Just like it is a reminder message, it could be. ओके, हर एक 5 दिन के बाद में मतलब वो अप्रूव नहीं करने से फिर इसको रिमाइंडर जाएगा. तो दोस थिंग्स. सी हियर व्हेन योर वर्कफ्लो इवेंट विल बी ट्रिगर्ड, योर पीस ऑफ इक्विपमेंट इज क्रिएटेड. अभी इक्विपमेंट एक नया इक्विपमेंट क्रिएट कर दिया, आपको मैनेजर को जाएगा कि एक नया इक्विपमेंट क्रिएट किया आज करके. ओके, पीस ऑफ इक्विपमेंट हैज बीन चेंज्ड, इट हैज बीन चेंज्ड करके जाएगा कि लोकेशन हैज बीन चेंज्ड, लोकेशन हैज बीन चेंज्ड, वैसा आएगा. ठीक है ना. मतलब लाइक यू कैन आस्क ए क्वेश्चन, से लाइक जस्ट टिक मार्क करने से चला जाएगा क्या? नहीं. It's a prerequisite condition. That's it. Okay, prerequisite बोलने से क्या होगा? मतलब this should be tick mark. उसका बाद में क्या करना पड़ेगा? Like we have to sit with an ABAP and we have to check that workflow event. He will configure. हम लोग नहीं configure करेंगे. He will configure and we have to give the subject. Subject में क्या आना चाहिए and कौन सा एक table create किया जाएगा, उसमें मतलब क्या क्या मेल आईडीज रहना चाहिए, किसको जाना चाहिए. ऐसा नहीं है कि आपका लीव किसी और को जाएगा क्या मेल? नहीं ना. नहीं तो लाइक प्लांट पूरा प्लांट को चला जाएगा. ऐसा नहीं होगा कि आपका रेस्पेक्टिव यूजर मैनेजर के लिए जाएगा. एंड हु कैन अप्रूव योर लीव? एंड योर मैनेजर कैन अप्रूव. ऐसा नहीं है कि शशि अप्लाई किया कि आशीष अप्रूव कर सकता है. नहीं हो सकता ना. देयर विल बी कॉन्फिगर्ड, इट विल बी मेंटेन्ड इन द डाटा. ओके, दैट विल बी डन बाय द ABAPer. ओके, आवर जॉब इज टू टेस्ट इट. क्या? यस. नाउ नेक्स्ट आई विल गो फॉर ऑब्जेक्ट इन्फो. व्हाट इज योर ऑब्जेक्ट इन्फो? Object info is if you go for any equipment, okay, this equipment, there is something called I symbol. See, object information. This is my object and there is an information about this object. Okay, you will be seeing afterwards like many details about this. See how many breakdowns reported against this diesel generator, how many notifications has been created, how many orders has been created. kitna process, मतलब how many processing days like it has taken, how many notifications in that are completed, how many orders in that like list are completed. Okay, what are the maintenance item? All this information you will get it. This is called object information. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Now to have this information in equipment, then what you have to do? See, you have to mention this object info. You have to choose this. Why we have chosen like PM? There are so many. You can configure your own. Okay. Either जो standard है, वो standard को हम लोग assign किया. Okay. Again, further we will see from where we can pick it, where we can define these things. Okay. जहाँ भी आप ये drop down देखेंगे ना, मतलब that we can configure by thing. Okay. There are so many. In that we have chosen PM. Yes. This like I want you to note down this name. Okay, view profile. What is this view profile? This is the screens like where we will design all those things. That is called MSEH. Either MSEH करके है. Again, I am telling where you can see the drop down. There we can configure things. Okay, we can create our own. So as of now, it is MSEH is been assigned. Remember this or note down this. Okay, this is the configuration settings we do. Okay, normally in certification exams they will ask what all configuration settings you do with respect to M category. Okay, M category or whatever. Okay, then you have to answer all these things, whether alphabets are part of it or not. Okay, alphanumeric, number ranging restrictions, then change documents, then like workflow event, then object info, then view profile. Okay, this much is sufficient for this. Now we will see. Okay, we can create new entries. अब new entries पे चले जाइए. Like any name you want to give, you can give. Yeah, among that, which one you want to select? Machines, production resource tools, or customer equipment. Anything you can select and provide the descriptions. And you go for A or C or workflow events. Okay, and you want to tick mark, you can tick mark. Object info, you can choose. View profile, you can choose. This much is sufficient. Okay, can you give some number? I'll give some number as KP. Okay, single. K is there, I don't know. Yeah, it is there already. We'll select some other thing. Okay, number 3 is there. 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is not there. See, I'll create something category with name 5. Yeah, I'll go for machines. Okay, this I'll tick mark. This is required. You can tick mark. PM I will select. MICH I will select. Say enter. Now I have created one category. Okay, next I'll go for KPI. Yeah, continue. The same number like I have done it. Next, what is the procedure? इतना करने से काफी है क्या? नहीं. Another one important configuration settings we have to do with respect to category. What is that? We have to define number ranges for that. See, this is the configuration settings. Okay, define the number ranges for this. Go for your edit mode, groups. There are so many number ranges, see, available. We want to create new thing. Go for a new number range. Okay, and this is most important configuration settings done by the functional consultants. Okay, yeah, group. See here, what is this? Any name. Okay, like this you can give a test, and from number range you can give any number range. Okay, from your case, example, say for M category you want to give say like this. It should start with 150000. Almost like it should go up to till like 2000, something like that. Okay, this way you can give, but make sure that okay, this is not repetitive under anything. Okay, the number range intervals or whatever. Okay, see, it is different. Okay, make sure that is there, the changes were saved. It should not be repetitive, overlap नहीं होना चाहिए. Okay, see, यही system में आके आशीष भी यही number range दे दिया and शशि भी यही number range दे दिया, and उस दोनों का category अलग है. Okay, same, मतलब double नहीं देना है. Like your category, example say Ashish has created category called 5 number and Shashi has created another category called 6 number. Both categories can use like only single number range. That is fine. Okay, but overlap नहीं होनी चाहिए बस. Come back. While creating, you should not create again with the same number range. Okay, it will throw an error. Okay. Yes. Now we will assign this non-assigned elements में आ गए देखो इसको this doesn't have any number range now. Okay, let me take a screenshot again over here. It is in non-assigned elements now. Okay, once it is there, see, select this and you assign an element group over here. Okay, element group. There are so many number ranges already available. See 1, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5, 0, 7, 9, 11. हमारा क्या था? टेस्ट करके था ना?
Test.
5. 5 is this. I have selected this. Now I have gone for element group. You want to check that where we have created our own number range, then go for new group. See, this is my number. Okay, now I'll go for KPIL. So save it. You can rename it. Okay, to avoid a confusion. Yes, select this. Go for your assign element group. This is important configuration setting. So concentrate by this element group. Then see which number range you will select. This number range I will select. Enter. Double click if you do. See whether it is there in non-assigned element. No, it has been assigned now already. See, go down. It is there already. 5 category is assigned to your KPIL number range. What is KPIL number range? You want to save? Of course, save. Please select elements. Okay. One second. Yeah, select this, go for this. Okay, go for this number range and save this. Select, please select the elements first. It is not taking. Okay, what I will do is, because of overlap, I don't know, assign element group. Zero 5 is where it is. Okay, like it has been assigned, but because of overlap something, like it is throwing an error. That would be fine, no issues. We can show like another one example. Okay, please select elements first. It is showing. Okay, fine. Go for SPRO again, SAP reference IMG. Go for plant maintenance and customer service. Go for master data and plant maintenance, customer service, technical objects. Go for your general, this one. 1 second, equipment, where equipment categories and define number ranges. Okay. Go for your intervals, or like, see, these are the intervals what we created. First you have to create it in your own intervals, then you assign it. Okay, let me try this assignment, any assignment. Let me try this test -G13. Okay, this, like, let me save. Yeah, see, overlap, it is there, it doesn't come. Now I try to assign to another one, there was an error, element assign groups. Okay, here see, test -G13, I have assigned this 5 number to this. Means all these categories 2, 5, C, V, all this will have a same number range of test -G13. What is this test -G13? See this number range. You can double click, it will come to know. Okay, this way also you can try, then come back. Then what else is there? Yes, equipment usage period will be there. Okay, usage like history update. Normally say for any one time segments, everything should be like tick marked. Okay, for M category time segment indicator with which you can determine whether or not the system is to make a new entry in the usage list. There will be an usage list. Okay, in the usage list, when a change occurs to the master record data of equipment of this category, हम लोग जो भी जाके हम लोग एक category में whatever changes we'll make, that then record usage history for equipment, it will be recorded. Procedure: if you want the system to make a new entry in the usage list for equipment of this category, enter an X in this field. Okay, that's what tick mark should be in this field, M category. We have done it. Normally, if you have created 5 category, right? Like we have done it 5 category. So this 5 category, see number 5 category, you make an entry of this. So save it. This way we can create our own. If you want an usage history of anything. So come back. Then yeah. Now see, in P category is concerned. Okay, I'll go for IE02. Then I'll go for search of any equipment. What was an P category we created? You remember? What material? What object we used?
DG.
DG is like normal machines category, no? Production resource tools.
Production multimeter.
Megger? I don't know. You don't remember? I don't think so. Like we have taken a screenshot of it. Have you taken any screenshot? No.
No, sir.
Of that P category we didn't take, right? Okay. Example, say any P category. You remember we can whether we could able to install under any functional location of P category is concerned.
Sir, they are production resource tools. You have said that this is not installed in any particular.
Correct. See, okay, okay. Like I'll go for this IE02, and I will select. Let me select a equipment. I don't know what P category we have created. Instead of that, what I will do, I'll go for IH08. I guess like on 7th we have created, right? If I'm not wrong. See, let me go for equipment category. Here I will select like P category. Okay, and I will select on created by date. Created on date, that is 7th. Okay, execute this. Screw gauge or multimeter we have created. Okay, based on this, like we will come to know which one.
Multimeter.
This is ours, our functional location only, right? AS, it will start with an AS or no? Yeah, utility. We started with utility, no?
Yeah.
This is our no multimeter we have created. You forgot. Okay, multimeter we have created. See, if I go in a change mode, go for a structure, go for this one. See why it is grayed out now?
Sorry, sir?
Why it is grayed out? हम लोग ग्रे आउट हो चुका है ना, ये तो ग्रे हो गया ना, मींस वी कैन नॉट इंस्टॉल दिस.
पीआरटी है ना सर ये?
हाँ पीआरटी है, तो ये भी हम लोग एम को कर सकते हैं ना. फिर मतलब क्वेश्चन मेरा क्या है, वेदर इट इज एन कॉन्फ़िगरेशन सेटिंग और लाइक हाउ सिस्टम विल कम टू नो. अच्छा ये पी है, ये ऑटोमेटिकली हो जाना चाहिए, तो लॉजिक है कि कॉन्फ़िगरेशन सेटिंग है. ओके, द क्वेश्चन इज इट इज अ लॉजिक. ओके, इन लॉजिक लाइक एज पर द लॉजिक इट शुड नॉट बी means we cannot install, correct? मतलब how we can achieve this? How we can achieve this? That we can achieve it through configuration setting.
पर अगर इंस्टॉल कर देंगे तो उसका टाइप ही गलत हो जाएगा ना.
हाँ, टाइप गलत हो जाएगा ना, मतलब वो उसको कैसे हम लोग रेस्ट्रिक्ट कर सकते हैं? How we can do it? Okay, that is see define installation at a functional location. Okay, this is a configuration setting. Got it?
Got it, sir.
Go for define installation at any functional locations. Now you are defining whether you want to install at functional location or not of this category itself. See whether M category you are allowing. M category, I'll show you this. See, installation at functional location permitted. Use indicator with which you can determine for an equipment category whether or not equipment allocated to it can be installed at a functional location. Flag this field if you want to able to install the equipment. Install करना है तो हम लोग को flag करना पड़ेगा. Yes, close this. And next, like again, I'll go for P category. Here I'm flagging it because I want to install this machines category, right? Come back to the P. P के लिए tick mark है क्या?
P के लिए no sir.
नहीं है ना? So install नहीं कर सकते बस. Simple. Okay, what I will do? I'll tick mark this. So save it. Do this. Okay, come back. Come back to your equipment. See here now it is grayed out. Okay, come back. Refresh, update. Okay, double click on this. Go for your equipment. Change, structure. Go for this. See? Now you can install it. Okay. If someone has meta changed or something, you should know this. How to reverse it. Understood? Now I don't allow this. I will save this. Come back. Close this. Come back. Refresh. Again, go for this. Go for your change mode. Go for structure. Go for this. Now it is grayed out. Okay, you are not allowing to install. Have you seen another one thing? Okay, have you noticed? If you would have practiced, like you would have noticed, go for diesel generator, go for equipment, go for change mode, go for your structure part. Here, see. See, if you dismantle and yeah.
Sir, because PRT P-type structure is not visible in functional location structure and equipment install category. So how can we list down all the P-type objects in the system?
That's what I use the T code, no? Here. Only P-type you could able to see. Now you remove this date also. I have listed only for this particular date. Now I will go for this. See, only P category you can see. IH08. Only P category. See, everything is P category. These many equipments are there in the system. Okay, this report you can have it. Okay, now see if you go for this diesel generator or like this functional location, you double click on this functional location. Go for your structure. See, equipment installation is allowed. क्या हुआ? Like one equipment is installed under this particular diesel generator, correct? इसका नीचे मतलब मुझे क्या चाहिए? Like only one equipment should be installed under this. Equipment installation तो allow कर चुका हूँ मैं. There is a tick mark. Okay, but only one I should install. Then what I should do? इसका नीचे और 2-3 नहीं आना चाहिए. इसका ये function location का नीचे. Only one would be sufficient. Any idea? No. Go for IE02, then go for here. This thing you understood, right? Under this, I should install only one equipment, not more than that. So select this. Okay, 1 second. Come back. I'll go for IL02. Okay, continue. See here, under this only one I should install. See, equipment installed allow ho chuka hai. Here it should be single installation. Okay, if this is a tick mark is there, single installation, only one I could able to install. Okay, I will let you know how we can check this. See, now only single installation. Another equipment I will try to install it now. So save this. Go for another one equipment, another one session. I'll go for IE01 equipment. Then go for your reference. I'll give the same thing I can install. Then we will continue. See, go for your structure. Go for this. What? See what error it will come now. क्या आया? 1 second. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now what I will do? I will go back to my functional location. Go for this. Go for your change mode. Go for your structure part. I will remove this. Now like what it will happen? Now you can install n number of things. Okay. See here. I'll go for continue. Okay. Now like it didn't get refreshed. So let me come back. No. Okay. Go for this. Enter. Continue. Go for structure part. See, it is there already. Okay, here I'll mention this one. I'll mention some 1000 kVA. So save it. Okay, another one got created. Again, like I'll go for another one. Here, like let me give some 1600 kVA, something like this. So save it. See, now I'll go for this. Like now you update it. There are 3. Open this functional location, structure. See, 1, 2, 3. If single installation, it would have given an error. Understood? अभी और एक क्या चीज चाहिए मुझे? Come back. Now this is a section 1. There is no equipments under section 1. Correct? मैं इसके नीचे मैं equipment अभी install करने के लिए नहीं जाना, मतलब नहीं करना है. Then go for structure part. Then what you will do? First, like let me remove this. Okay, equipment installed allowed पता है ना आपको? Allowed मतलब equipment you can install it easily. Now I have removed this. So save it. Now what I will do? I'll copy this equipment. Same, I want to try under section 1. So again I'll go for IE01. Okay, reference you provide, any copy, then continue. Here go for the structure. I don't want to install under this. I want to install under section. So dismantle it. Okay, तो ये section को ऊपर चले जाइए. Okay, 0. Now what it will come? It will tell equipment installation is not allowed at functional location. तो allow ही नहीं करेगा function location के अंदर. See, what we are doing is under each functional location we are deciding it. Okay, whether or not like we want to install. Okay, another configuration settings what I showed earlier, that is under category level. Define installation at function location is allowed like category level, and this is at individual function location level, like it is there. Okay, कोई पूछने से individual function location how we can avoid this? This is the configuration settings. Equipment installation allowed है कि नहीं है. Okay, at category level, then this configuration setting. Understood? That can restrict and we can do, and this is done by consultants. Yes, what else is there? Another configuration setting. So come back. Yes, let me go back to your view profiles. Okay, yes, where you find the view profiles, because you know that equipment and function location screens are same, so view profiles you will find it in general data. Okay, let me go for your set view profiles. What was the view profiles assigned to your equipment category? Anyone noted down? No. Note down तो करना है ना, एक at least paper book. You're spending some time, you should have this habit. Okay, because everything you cannot remember. When we are becoming a consultant, right, you should make a notes, because every time you cannot go through the video. नहीं तो 2-2 घंटा का वीडियो आप निकाल के कहाँ बताया करके नहीं चेक कर सकते ना हम लोग. So always you make a habit. Huh? MSCH. Okay, all kind of machines. Good. So select this. Go for your. There are 2 things here. Okay, one is your activity. Okay, here activity and layouts of view. Another one is icons and text for view. Okay, select this activities and layout for view. First thing. Okay, or you can create your own. That also can be done. Okay, before that we will go for first standard things. Activity and layout of views. This is the standard one. See, these are the screens. 10, 20, 30, 50, 60, 100, whatever the screen, standard screens are there. In that, these are the descriptions. Can you match the descriptions now? Let me go for on equipment. I'll open this particular equipment, general, location, organization, structure, class and documents, warranty and partner. See, general, location, organization, structure. Till here, class and docs and warranty and partner, those are like additional data 1 and 2. Okay. Yes, and you make like this tab as an active first, and you go for this subscreens. What is this subscreens? See, 005, 010, 015. Okay, what do you mean by 005? 005 is general data. See, general data. What is 010? It is reference data. 015, it is manufacturer data. Understood? If you have to select only these things, okay, automatically it is pre-configured such that this general data consists of class, object type, authorization group, weight, inventory number, shift node type. Reference data consists of acquisition value. Master data consists of again manufacturer. These are the standard things. Okay, still there is a gap. Another one screen like I can go for. Okay, which one I want to go? Can you suggest anyone? Don't tell these numbers, okay? Anyway, these numbers are there in this already, like in other tabs.
Okay.
In general, like what I should select?
Equipment we can select.
Equipment. Okay, 045. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is 010, 015. Okay, manufacturer data. Let me come over here. You said some equipment, correct? Where it is equipment. Yes. Continue. Let me save this. Since it is in backend, so I am saving it under customizing request. Okay, go for this. Come back. Okay, copy this. Let me go for a display of equipment. IE03 display or change or whatever or create anything would be fine. In general data, reference data, manufacturer data. Now it has come equipment data. Okay. Understood? If any equipments are there under this, then it will come. Okay, we will try that. Select this.
Sir, we can assign equipment under equipment.
Yeah, that is called a sub equipment. Okay, I am showing you that. Okay, now diesel generator consists of, example, say some control panel. Control panel is an also equipment for you, and where you want to do the maintenance on control panel. Or example, say you talk about some pump. Okay, emergency pump, emergency oil pump. Okay, that is installed under diesel generator. Okay, pump, any name is there? Pump, oil pump. You can check. See, 1001 oil pump is there. You know all these details, how to fill it up. Okay, below organization. I don't waste much time on all these things. Okay, I'll fill only mandatory data. Directly I'll go for this one, planner group, some main work center. Okay, example. So instead of this function location, it is not installed under function location because it is installed under one equipment, that is your superior order equipment. Oh, equipment kya ho sakta hai? So you think like this is my superior order equipment. So continue. Okay, when I have mentioned the superior order equipment, again this superior order equipment is installed under this. Okay, automatically the function location has been fetched. You got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Let me save this. How your structure look like, we will see. See, update. See, 6920. This is also equipment. Same T code I have used, IE01. But this is not installed under this directly. This is installed under this. Means for this emergency oil pump, this is a superior order equipment. Okay, we'll call it as a sub equipment of this one. Nothing but an equipment, but it is sub to this. It is not a main equipment. Like this you can have. Like technical people will suggest you what needs to be filled. Got it? Yes.
Got it, sir.
Go back. Yes. Go for IE03. This is emergency oil pump. See, for this diesel generator is this we have kept. For this, like we have screen enabled is this equipment screen. Means under this, if there is any equipment, that it will come. See, sub equipment has come now. Emergency oil pump. Understood? If I open this one, okay, I'll go copy this, come back. Again, for this also I can have a sub equipment. Okay. For this, see here it will come. If it is having a sub equipment. Okay, you want me to show you that also, then I can show you. I'll go for IE03. Okay, sorry, not IE03. I have to create another new equipment, right? I'll go for IE01. For this superior order equipment, okay, who is the superior order equipment? Let me go and show you. Okay, go for the structure, go for this. Let me dismantle this. The superior order equipment is this. Okay, this oil. Okay, superior order equipment. Continue. Okay, the main general in this like oil, this I'll call it follows a manual fan. Okay, some fan, electric fan we'll put it as. Okay, for emergency pump, this is a fan. Okay, who is the superior order equipment? This one, 6938 oil emergency oil pump. So save it. Okay.
Yes.
So it has come. Earlier it was not there. For this, the electric fan is a superior. This down sub equipment. Okay, how this structure look like? Go for the structure, update this structure. See, under this there is an emergency oil pump. Under this there is an electric fan. This way also we can have a structure.
Yes.
Okay, equipment, sub equipment. For this sub equipment, this is like again sub equipment of this. Means for this is the main equipment. For this is the main equipment. This is installed under this equipment, this functional location. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we have seen this also screen. Okay, let me come back. Then again, like let me go for this. So you understood how we can add or delete something subscreens. Okay, these are the sequence numbers, we can add it. Okay, now we want to add a new tab by itself. Okay, we can select like tabs from here itself. Okay, we cannot create something new tab over here, additional tab. It is not like you click add. It is not like that. You have to choose from these things. Okay, see, 10 is used, 20 is used, 30, 50 is used, 60 is used, and 100 is also used. 105, 120 is left out. 105, 120 and 300 is left out. Okay, I'll go for 105 now. See. Okay,
we can only exclude or include the tabs in the list.
Okay, exactly from the list. 105 is not used. I'll activate this tab active. And in this screen, just me which one I have to choose. Any one screen you can have, screen group. I'll go for logbook data. Another new tab. For this, I am going for 141 logbook data, something like that. Okay, select this. Go for your icons. I can have an icons. See, already I said about this 60 and 100. No, additional data 1 and 2. See here for class and documents and this partners. You can check that. Okay. Now, like we have to go for a new entries. In this, like I have to select 105. That is additional data 3. Okay, for this, like what should be I select like icon. I can select an icon. Okay, something like logbook. No, we'll go for book. Anywhere I can find some book. No, get interface, modify, debugger. You can choose a like a relevant one. Okay, nothing is finding. I can find composite active group. Okay, let me go for log. Not finding anything. Yeah. So display log. Okay, I'll go for this one. Protocol. Okay, anywhere it is used. Let me check this first. This I will write as a logbook. Okay, if already protocol is used, then I don't use that.
Okay.
Let me go for this. I think so. We have used that. I don't know. Okay, let it be. No issues. Same is there. We can change it out. Okay, no issues. So let me go for your IE 01, 02, 03, whatever. Go for this. Yeah, the see here also we have used the same thing, but now also it will come same. See, this is the logbook. Okay, this is the logbook state. Logbook or duty, like it is there. Something, whether it is, if you set this indicator, a logbook is created simultaneously for this technical object, functional location or equipment. There will be a logbook created for this. If you tick mark this. Okay, understood. Like these tabs, like we can add. We can add, change, and this is the logo. This is the name like we have given. You don't want, like you can delete it off. Okay, all those things. All those things like you can do it in set view profiles. Any doubts in this?
No, sir.
MSEH, let me go for activity. Okay. Yes, come back. Yeah, let me go for another one thing we have seen, object information key. Anyone remembers what was the name? It was PM. Select this, go for the display. See, these are the things, means how many breakdown reported against the equipment. Okay. Here, information. Okay, breakdown reported, notification created, order created. Okay, all these things. Starting it will be 1 for how many days the report it will be shown. It will be shown for 999 days. We want to create something new, we can create. We can create our own in category also. We have done it, and we can assign a view profiles, we can assign all those things, and you can assign it to your equipment. Okay, that also it will come. So same, see, two things like we have done it. Understood? View profiles and object information keys. These two things, like again you want me to show, I'll go for equipment and I'll show you that maintain equipment category. Then go for your M category, select this, see here, PM and MSCH. Then I have showed you for equipment. What about functional location? Then let me go for functional location and I'll show you. See, define category of functional location. Same thing here also. Which was the category we used? M. Select this, go for this. See, change document tick mark is there. Then whatever you change, that is documented. And other data and linear asset. Okay, linear asset, it comes for the transportation or like transmission lines. It is used, offset and all used. And here it is there, partner determination procedure. Status profile, user status profile, I'll let you know. There is a separate topic. Okay, object information key, that just now we have defined. It is in common for your equipment and functional location. And view profile, SFL. Here, you note down or remember this. Okay, for function location is concerned. I'll show configuration settings over here. So come back. M category is done. Then come back. Then let me go for view profile. See, I said like same view profile, no, for equipment and function location. So I'm going over here itself, same path. But here you can see screen group for equipment data. I'll come down for function location data. It will come. See, what was the view profile assigned to your category? SFL it was assigned. See this one. Okay. Come back. This same screens. You want changes something, because here we added some equipment. Okay, another new tab we have added. Same way you can add for functional locations also.
Sir, there is a column, only 4 columns. So we can add only four things.
Yes, 4 screens, screen groups. This is one screen group, sequence number. This is another one. This is another one. This is another one. And again, like here, we can have this many tabs. Tabs are this many. Okay, you want to go, you can go for again customization. I don't think so it will be necessary, but still, like if you require, you have to consult ABAPer, technical consult. We can configure new tab. That can be done. You will write a new program and you will add that program, and you will customize this design and all has to be customized, no, how it should look like. Okay, name, all those things. This one and all we can do it. I have showed you this this one, icons, all those things, but you will add a new tab over here. Okay, then that time we will add, and here you will have an option. Okay, here you come back, here you will have an option. You can add, or you can add whatever you want to do, you can do. This is one type of configuration settings. Okay, then you go for object information key. This is done. Then let me go for field selection. You know about the field selection, right? In work center we have seen. See, there are some common fields, field selection for specific fields for reference function location. Here like field selection for functional location, common fields for equipment and functional location. Okay, go for this. Here which field like you want to do? You are aware of this?
Sir, you have told about the field selection.
Yeah. Okay.